Speaking.
Sorry, had to go.
What up, chat?
I'm gonna tell Talia.
You always come back up, purple guy. Shut up.
Where is he?
Dude,
Come here,
he
Marcus.
is like a few rooms over. You gotta knock that off.
Oh, hi, Isaac. Very cool. I'm gonna go shoot Marcus for healing.
You gotta we did all that last,
Only good, I hope.
You gotta do the thing.
Don't miss.
The side effects
I'm gonna
may
say yes.
include organ
Don't miss. So
failure,
wait for it.
heart explosion,
Stop.
explosion.
You got a minute, don't miss.
Stop it.
Bro's one-handing a shotgun. I'm scared.
Compulsion, vomiting.
Get the fuck out of my room, dude.
Get the fuck out. Who's that?
I don't know.
I feel really refreshed today.
Also, because I saw in chat, yeah, next week is the last episode of the year, and then we come back on January 12th.
Good morning.
Yes, also new mask and Black Magisteel leg.
Morning, Marcus.
Morning.
Morning, Isaac.
Lord, I'm parched. I'm gonna get water. Come up here and get changed.
Ooh, that's broken.
You want anything, Uriel? What about you, Isaac?
Take a coffee if you can spare the time.
Fine for the moment. I'll probably be done in just a minute.
Yeah, I'll make coffee when we go down there in a second. I gotta just get a drink real quick.
Yeah,
I'm thirsty.
I just need to wrap this up and I'll be down.
Let's get down there.
Morning.
Oh, hi, Randy.
Morning.
How was your dog?
Good.
All right, good.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Emily?
Morning.
Where have
Morning.
you been?
Running.
Does this mean I can go back to
I
sleep?
was doing laps.
Yes, you can. I'll come get you.
Now I'm gonna go wash off a little.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Good morning. 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 Morning, Scarlett. Good morning. Wash off real quick, and then I'll be in there for breakfast. I want breakfast.
Good morning.
Give this to Uriel and I'm getting dressed and yeah.
You want me to?
Good morning, guys.
This morning.
Oh,
What are you doing today, Milo? I'm good. How are you?
What are you cooking up, Leon?
That's good. Feeling good too.
Just some eggs is all. Some chives cooked up in there.
Already making some.
Salt, pepper.
I'm excited.
Enough for you or for anyone else?
For whoever wants it.
I'm glad to
Oh,
hear
sure.
that.
Let me grab a plate then.
Good morning.
Sure.
good morning.
Cooking up some
Ooh,
sausage.
that's exactly
too.
what I was looking for was eggs.
Good morning, Luke.
Morning,
Oh, good.
Morning, Luca.
Is there anything being made? Or is Luca making it
Okay.
yourself?
Yeah, I feel pretty okay.
That does sound good.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no, sorry about what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't. You know what? Don't even worry about it.
Have some eggs.
Thank you, Leon. Looks great.
Oh,
Of
well.
course. Hope you like it.
The schedule is today, but I think we actually have.
So
a
you're the one who
motion,
cooks the
so
most?
We can have.
I cook sometimes.
From
A
time
lot of
to
people
time.
cook, though.
The other lot who do, it's usually Arthur or
That works. I don't actually know
Arlo.
if we even have
Also
like
like to cook
laptop
for us.
announcements today.
I was the one who
Yeah,
cooked
they
the most
usually
at
beat me
home,
down
too.
here.
I'm not sure.
true?
Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Glad we have
This is
that.
about blacktop. Well, do you remember? Was there even? Are we even reporting to the blacktop today?
I
Yeah.
haven't heard otherwise, so yeah.
Ring the bell.
Oh,
I
okay.
grab a couple.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, sorry.
Going too.
You're fine.
I'll be back.
Morning, Rue.
Didn't sleep. Congratulations.
I love eggs.
What you will be able
Morning,
to do
Isaac.
with the gem, you won't glow up.
What you working on there?
I am so.
Uh, focus. So,
so much work. to make
um,
explode in your spell.
new
I'll make sure.
development and the whole biological stuff with me.
What do you mean?
Ah, okay.
Oh, we do. No. You come the fuck
Trying to
back.
figure out how I can,
Why would I explode?
this might sound weird, digest it, I guess, easier.
Okay.
I'm going to be using your spell in Vandal.
Let's just say I feel really terrible without them.
You won't be,
Hmm.
'cause I figured it out.
We don't want me to feel weak on
Felix, how did you figure that out?
Vanderbilt
No, definitely not.
stuff.
I figured it out because I didn't blow up. Somebody first time.
You can see that.
There's the food.
It's good. It's
It's a bad way of
eggs with some chives. Like a couple spices or whatnot. Leon's been making them. Should grab some if you haven't already. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll grab them in a sec.
Unfortunately, actually, I have some of the best chances.
I know Braggy was only able to train on the back of it for a day, but I plan on asking him in the future to continue. I think the
Well, I'm not
heaviness of
exactly
his
fond of
feet and quaking
cooking,
in
but I
his
don't
training
actually know what
was
the
very
limit
How are things going in your squad as well, by the way?
Yeah,
We're getting closer and closer to showtime.
You wanna get hit by
Yeah, it seems like we're okay. We're trying to work on a second formation, I think, like to split up in a sense. We have our main one. We called it Hammer. We're protecting the healers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Glad to hear you're doing well.
I think we're all ready. I finally finished the runes on my second spell and everything.
Oh, good.
I think I might be able to show it off today. Hopefully,
Hmm.
I'm not really sure how I'm gonna test it today, but we'll see.
Well, what's it meant to do?
I think I'm
You must.
I think I'm
Intimidate slash taunt Magibeast.
Isolate.
Hmm.
I need to make a decision.
overturning.
When you get to a situation where you
The test is to see and hope it doesn't mess with me.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would be less than ideal. If it affects others too.
need to be able to make proper decisions in time without
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll put it back together.
I'm gonna go grab one of those. I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sure.
Guys like standing
If
and
it's
watching
very
people
painful,
like
I wouldn't suggest it.
Good morning. Oh, I did join in.
For now,
I'm good at
that
watching.
will be the training for next week.
That's
Understood? It's just applying the pressure of the circumstance rather than the actual
stuff like that. I say it's a lot.
Is the leg any better than the older one function-wise? I would argue, I mean, it's the same. It's made out of Magisteel, so a monster can't destroy it. That's the idea. And it will withstand the responsibilities of a warden now.
Getting more comfortable without wearing the mask, or just
Well, more just so I can eat. Unfortunately, the newer mask it's a lot more comfortable, but I just can't take the bottom part off like the other one to eat, which is fine. It's easier to take on and off now. I'll get used to it.
I'm hoping I'm not considered in the
Yeah, it's a link.
how's your team going?
Really well, I think.
I know, I just wanted to test it.
For the most part, we've nailed down a couple formations to kind of bounce from. We'll see how good they are once they're put into practice, probably next week, I would say. Arlo isn't here, I guess he's busy speaking to the council, I guess, so I wouldn't want to do anything without my full strength here. What was that, sir?
They're a bitch.
Yeah.
Council.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not waylaid for too long, but he should be fine later in the week. He's just not here today. We have a couple ideas, though. It's just more so figure out what works in the moment and how I need to adapt on the fly. So it'll be a learning experience for me, too, once they're starting to be put into practice.
I'm curious on this formation you've come up with.
Well,
Would you allow me to get a visualization?
sure. I mean, first one, our normal one, to keep it simple, is just simply known as Spear. We put one of our tanks in the front being Bailey, and then we have Hickory in the back being our rear line tank, where myself and Lunali will be gunner and support, but she's also ranged. So we're in the back line. Uriel's in our center, Arlo, Axel, Leon, Milo. So spear-tipped formation, and we proceed that way. The next one we have, that's Milo right there. Morning.
Hi, Milo.
Good morning.
Second one is a scouting formation where our faster individuals move on ahead of us and the rest of us stay in one spot or don't move as fast. That would be Uriel, Axel, Arlo. Gone for about a minute tops, and then if we don't see them, we go find them. Simple procedures like that. Box being another one, you take the spear and you just crunch it down. Hunker down at a point if we can't move or we're told to wait. And then the final one is just more of a, if we have to split up to look for specific individuals, stick with them. Called groups. Anything other than that is going to be adapted on the fly, probably. Outside of people fanning out or getting closer together in heat of the moment.
It is always nice to have adaptability built in with your formations, seeing as some wardens tend to be a bit questionable with their decisions on the field and in the heat of moment.
Well, thankfully, at least for Tempest Squad, I haven't had that kind of worry with any of my individuals on my team, so.
I'm sure.
Which is good.
I mean more so what I've had to deal with some wardens under me.
Yeah, well,
But,
swift reminder is all that
Then again-
takes usually from the chain of command.
yes, fair enough. But do not forget, this will be your first bit of actual experience.
Yeah.
Things can change. People react differently when actually exposed to the real deal.
Oh, I fully expect it to. I think outside of myself, Hickory, and probably Arlo, I think we're the only three that have any legitimate experience outside of warden work in combat. So, we'll see what happens.
Well, then I think having you at the top is going to be a good decision. Having someone with a cool head as well as experience allows those without it to rally too much easier than
Yeah.
all getting the first bit of experience for the first day.
That and I started talking first and I just kind of stuck with that. I guess I was the leader since I kept talking and giving recommendations, so. Oh well.
Put yourself out there. Comes naturally.
Yeah. I'm alright with it though.
You tried to show off.
It's what it would have been in the service anyway.
See?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, we're lucky to be the ones receiving you instead of the fours.
Yeah. Yeah. Otterheim lost a good soldier when I came and jumped the fence, but they'll get over it. I already have.
Good to hear.
Mm.
Well, allow me to butt out of your conversation now.
Of course.
I'm going to catch up with some of the others.
That was pretty much the gist of the conversation. It's okay.
Morning, Ollie.
I know, but I do not wish to pry too seeing as I am still an old timer coming into a young conversation. You guys have more things to discuss than just simply that, even if more casual. So apologies for my intrusion.
You're more than alright, sir.
Hello again.
I feel like I haven't seen you.
Now, let me put my stuff up.
minutes or
I'll be
something.
right back.
Ready to go whenever you are today. I just need
5 seconds.
What's this?
What is it?
It's an outline for what I'm wanting to do for a battle outfit.
Yes. Oh, Talia helped me.
Talia helped me too.
I just don't really think I need
Yeah,
it.
she's so good with fashion. I am driving.
Careful with your horns, dear.
Clothing.
Yeah, it's settled.
I am.
Looks good.
Choosing your forehead.
Thanks. The clothing I think I can get done easily enough, hopefully within the time frame, but the armor part.
Yeah, I've still stick by what I've said, you know, but we'll discuss it.
So, like, does it hurt when you
Yeah,
heal?
that's.
Yes.
I think that should be the main focus for today is the
I,
practical.
I have watched it in practice. Yes, it does.
It brought me to my knees. Like, I fell.
You? To your knees?
Well, I've already sort of
Star,
what we're doing,
please tell me you're lying.
I'm not.
That I did not know.
Last what are you speaking?
But not surprised.
It was pretty bad.
His healing,
with the exception of Drea.
Clara was interested on
To be to
how
be
it
fair,
works.
he was still working on it at the time. So
It's a good idea to test it out on
Yeah,
people
that.
to make sure it works on them because there's potential of it not working.
Yeah.
And there may include side effects.
I don't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cool.
I see.
That's so wicked.
I'm gonna go in.
So you,
What's this real quick?
he's my
the
partner.
brick
I had to
fuck
test
house
it.
Probably soon.
fell
Get
to
ready
his
for it.
knees.
He was still working on it at the time.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
pretty
better now?
much.
I don't know. Actually,
Well-
I've not tested it since
Well, the
then.
last time I saw it used in a legitimate case,
I gotta
Clara,
go.
was after Sevi was in a spout with somebody who is not here anymore from a different city, and it made her scream very loud. But it works.
I mean, last week 2 people fell to the floor.
Oh,
pain
okay.
is how you know you're alive.
So I will say
You're very
that the
optimistic
worst
about
healing
this.
I have received
I feel like I have to be.
during the keep. I lost 3 fingers,
Oh yeah.
and Ader
I never
healed
heard
them,
about that.
No.
and it was very painful. Yeah, I got my fingers shot off.
Oh, well, it seems you got better.
I mean, so
Thanks to Ader, yeah.
get team formations again. I need to test out if my healing is going to work for them, of course, if I haven't
Morning,
tested it
General.
out for them yet.
Sand fingers.
Morning, Luca.
So, if you are with me
Morning,
or
Yellow.
I'm with you
Morning, Cap.
for any other future missions, we have to make sure it works.
no reason for people to delay the trip, however, so that is unlikely.
That includes you too.
Got
What?
Oh, to make sure when I shoot you, it heals you.
I understood. Understood.
I understand the need to check, but you've used it a number of times and it seems to be working. You have to test it on
It's
everybody.
effective. From what I hear,
See, the
yeah.
thing of it is that for some reason he likes to joke about everything.
About minerals.
What? What do you mean?
I'm gonna go.
It's just potential side effects that could or that may or may not be legitimate concerns. But it gets them to stop thinking about what's happening in the immediate moment.
You would have fit
and by
in.
the time they process it, it's too late.
You would have fit in perfectly with the medics in my squad. You all share the same morbid humor.
Barrier has already been overcome after all.
That's a compliment.
No threat to their lives.
It gets us going.
Yeah, it
Anyway,
does.
so
No, it does.
I haven't even been on a mission yet, but I
Camaraderie.
just have to mentally prepare when it's time.
Yeah.
He
To
reads
actually
off
take into
all the
account.
side effects and what may happen to you like a pill bottle.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's true.
That sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Dizziness, nausea,
You don't have-
failure, heart exploding.
I don't know if a pill can help.
Organ failure.
What?
I don't think a pill
no, I'm
could
saying the side
help organ
effects.
failure.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't know what kind of pills you're taking.
No, he's talking about the electricity coursing through your body. What could happen is that.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you kind of have a point.
It can't be any worse than this fucking air.
What about the air?
The
You
air?
okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's just, I'm so used to. It's weird. It's supposed to be the other way around, but there's so much pollen in Reinhold.
Oh, I see.
You should see Dantel then.
Not acclimated
It's the
yet.
opposite, Douglas, isn't it?
No, I'm definitely not. I'm used to the smog and the, dust. Well,
Oh.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So the fresh air is kind of weird for me. Mm.
I'm not, well, from Othello, it's kind of an odd circumstance. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the lower city, it's shit. But if you're in the upper city, then, well, it's mostly like this, to be honest. At least air-wise.
I can kind of understand what you're saying.
There's not enough green here.
It's dry, but it's like still pollen. There's some foliage.
But me coming from an industrial city, Arlo coming from an industrial city, yeah, we went through that a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the most green we've probably ever seen. It's just outside.
I still say it's not enough green.
Well, you're from Fanto. That's all you have there is green.
Grass is always greener, as they say.
How did squad things go the other week too? How you feeling?
At first I was a little intimidated because I didn't have my arms, but now I have them, so I'm a little less stressed, I guess. I'm very, particular. I hate when something that is important to me is not within my reach.
Avocados grown in Tantal.
We grow a whole variety of
It's kind of like having a security blanket ripped from me for a little bit, but now I'm okay.
Excellent.
Or no, just
Look forward to seeing how they work.
Oh, I'm so excited to show them off. I wanted to show them off so bad, but now they're ready.
Excellent.
He wondered where we were getting avocados this time of year, and we said possibly Fanto
So what's the plan for today?
or White Willow.
Well,
My bad, I don't know my own strength. I'm sorry.
basically waiting for
Say Dantel.
the bell to start the day, and then I guess we're just gonna be going from there. I'm not too sure.
Are there any plants that do not grow in Tantal?
Not sure what your squad's gonna be getting up to, but at least in my case, Tempest is sitting pretty now.
I'm aware of. Your name it? I'll say yes.
Most of them are over there, so I could probably ask them, but I also want to know where Bailey is.
Including cocoa beans?
I didn't see her this morning.
I haven't seen her at all, now that you mention it.
That's always a pain.
I have more
We
catching up to
assumed anything
do.
for chocolate after all.
That's, I guess, I'll probably run into her eventually.
A common luxury. That is
I'm
a
gonna
fun
go see what they're
statement
talking
in
about.
hindsight.
Go ahead.
Bit of a pain to grow.
That's the fancy one I was
expecting. Why is that?
Conversation? Hey.
To cultivate.
What's your
It's more so. It's always.
Oh, I love
always
that.
have to grow for a variety different.
How long till New Leg starts acting up? Well, he goes fucking crazy on it. If you're thinking he's gonna have the same kind of reaction like Tali did with her limbs, he won't. I'll nip that now. Careful.
Thank you.
I hate being late.
After you.
I've honestly never thought about it a day in my life. What do you think I should
now
have?
you can. What kind of
Outfit looks good, Lunali.
A corgi tail would be cool.
There you are.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, morning.
Corky tail.
Isaac, I think. Donkey tail. I think we're in the Twilight Zone this morning, by the way, because I'm like one of the first 5 people here. Something bad might happen. That's all. I'm warning you now. Be on standby.
Good to know.
Worst comes to worst.
I'll try to stay as far away from you as possible.
I will walk with you.
Alright, you know
Good.
what?
I might explode for all we
might as
know.
well do this now. We might as well do this now.
Wow. Staring through the back of my head, aren't they?
2, 1, ding.
No,
Focus.
Back out.
What? Keep her on her toes. Bam.
Hey, Milo.
Cyrus, please come over here.
Hi.
Morning, Sev.
Marcus, just be careful.
Oh, what are you doing right there?
Uh-oh.
I was trying to lift it up so you didn't sweep me, and you swept me anyway.
Touch left and tail.
You said it was okay for me too.
Oh, really?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it. You can't no, stop!
I'm gonna be late.
No, shut
I'm
up.
still, you know, there are still progressives on their way here.
If they could have one.
There we go. This is
I suppose that would be useful, yeah.
Yeah, but I want to. I
can use my tail as a whip.
So studious.
It's a seat.
What?
Ow,
Isaac,
careful.
what?
Let's go. Let's go.
Friend power, sister power. Stay on your tail.
A tertiary.
Okay, watch this. Hold on. Watch this.
I am
That looks so painful.
Ow! Yeah, it cramps up if you don't. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe if you were still little, you'd be fine. But
It cramped up. It's okay. It does that.
Tail push-ups.
I do my push-ups. I can whack people with my tail. You too. Milo, stand still. No. Oh, okay.
You haven't slept.
I hope so. I've been busy this week. I need it.
I think I've said that to you like 3 times. Yes.
I think we want to adjust your feet slightly for traction. Dang it.
Let me tell you a secret.
That's my name. Put it out my own way.
Oh my god.
Have you ever had anyone put
Sorry.
No.
I don't believe you.
Nothing was work for me. Just make it do.
Listen, I'm trying to wake up. I have to make myself laugh somehow.
Yeah, that was a new thing last week.
It's Marcus's fault.
Interesting.
Talked about it a lot.
What did I do?
Blame Marcus too. That's a safe.
I blame Marcus.
Marcus, it begins.
What you do, Marcus?
Hi, Marcus.
Blame Black.
You're supposed to fix it.
I'm surprised the professor didn't grab it this morning. It would be the third one in a week or in a
Hi,
row.
Marcus, big fan.
Hi, Marcus, big fan.
You won't be for long, trust me.
What?
Oh my god. You are fucking. What does that mean?
I was great. Oh my god.
All that training with Ares and Braggy.
That's your partner. Wait,
What?
do that.
I said what I said.
Another wake up punch?
I don't know. Answer at the moment.
What are you doing? What are you? What are you doing?
Hunting? Are you trying to steal his nose?
She's got a nice tail.
I would never!
Why are you guys talking about tails?
What? You're trying to steal his nose. You're stealing the nose. No, I'm not stealing the nose.
Staring at tails.
I suppose it's because they don't have any.
Give it back. You're stealing I have it. There's your mustache. Thank you. He lied. He said he did, and then he did. You know what happens to liars? She said they happened. You know what happens to liars, right? What the liars? What? They go to hell.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
That's a break.
It's the waste, which means it's happening anyway. Because we're all going to hell anyway, but it's the waste.
Maybe this is why don't give me headaches.
You're taking really full of energy today, aren't you?
I know.
You were here the whole time.
Sorry. You said that so much louder than I think you think you did. No, I know. I did it on purpose.
What's up? Star.
Say it again, right? Repeat.
I'm assuming the one having a breakdown.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What's wrong?
No, this.
Who's that a straw?
Star, not Star.
Do people just do that?
Why are you yelling at me? I'm just standing here.
Sorry, Amelia.
The mood today is very stable. Oh, this is wonderful.
I need it. I need it.
He looks good in his new mask, yeah? You're two-eyed, Isaac.
I know. Contrary to popular belief, I have 2 eyes.
Yeah, well, I know, but like, you can see it today? That's weird.
Both are valuable.
As in rose wines.
Hey, Chewie.
Greetings, Axel.
Is he waiting for us to be quiet?
I don't know. If he is, we're gonna be here a while.
Okay. Yeah.
I hate when teachers do that. I'm only instructing a communicator. Oh, wait. So I don't think it's about us.
Well, you're not a teacher, so it's fine.
Bailey! What is Bailey? Bailey, get back in line!
Bailey is
What?
Bailey!
You guys are just making so much goddamn noise today, and that's coming from me. It's really funny to be on the opposite end.
You promise? Oh.
Good lord.
Marcus, that's you. Good job.
Huh?
What? What do you do now?
Has just joined in perfectly. Candidate size forward. Thank you very much.
Oh,
As
Beat him to death with a
mission
hammer.
is approaching, many of our staff, instructors, and Principal Baldris are being busy today as, well, preparations are coming along. Today will be mostly a free day for all of you, so there will be no lessons. Instructors will still be around. If you have any questions, we can provide you some notes, but this is a recommendation. Please gather up with your teams. Make sure to have everything set up. Resources, arms, everything involving tactical aspects as well. And that aside, we are going to be providing you which researchers are going to be on each team. We're going to finally have the list for this.
Oh shit.
As we have some of them present. So, for Team 1, that involving Braggy as their instructor involved, Pass, you'll be joining them.
All right.
For Team 2, that will be my
Which
team.
one of these whippersnappers are Team 1?
They're going to approach you whenever they're done.
Lucky.
Yeah. Very good. You'll best not make me break a hip.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Returning back, for Team 2, Simon will be joining us.
All right.
All right.
For Team 3, involving Dusk, that will be our most recent add-up, Miss Elwyn.
Oh, okay.
And for Team 4, that involving Baldris, that will be Osiris, supported by Medical Leone.
Okay.
2.
Make sure to have a talk with them as well, as there will be the people who you'll be protecting, escorting them, as they are going to be going around the entirety of Vanderhall trying to unlock its mysteries. And that's it. Leone, please step forward. You have an announcement for Medical, is that correct? Please take.
Okay. Everybody, I'm Ayani. I work at the hospital. I've been talking with your medical Reginald, and would like to offer everybody an opportunity to, after you're done meeting with your teams, to come to the hospital and get some more in-depth first aid response. With Mana being such a finite resource, I know you have support people, but it'd be good also if the non-support were able to do some basic first response for penetrating wounds, breaks, abrasions, burns, and things of that nature. I have some kits made and some other practical options for you all if you wanted to do that. It's up to you, and if you had any further questions, you could ask me about it after you meet with your teams. Yeah.
Fun fact, chat, I believe she is a medical professional.
Thank you very much.
For her day job.
Well,
so
that should
anything
be all
she's
for
going
today.
over
You
is
have
legit.
campus until evening.
Like, probably legit
Okay.
technique. Which is sick.
Before you all get split up. Somebody talking?
Just if you're a support, if you could gather all the weaknesses, allergies, other sensibilities of your teammates, and let's all compile a list, yeah? Get everything together.
Good idea.
Fine.
Very well.
Alright.
You're all dismissed.
Before you all split up, hold on. You three, get your asses over here.
Wow.
But there's 4.
Over here, right in front. Not next to Simon.
Lost in
He's
thought.
having conniption. You as well.
Simon
Come
just
on.
died, Professor.
It's really
Up front.
They'll get better.
He didn't actually die. He didn't actually die.
Now. I used to be a warden. I can handle myself in some ways. These two are not wardens. Simon is not a warden. They are, however, extremely important to me, and the school, and just society as a whole. And it is up to every single one of you to make sure that
Yeah, he
not a
knows
single
military
hair
first aid.
gets touched.
Pack
I
wound, bandage,
swear if any
tourniquets,
of
things like that.
these three have anything happen to
He
them
has that background
while
knowledge.
we are out on our mission, I will make my displeasure very, very known to you. So, do not leave them alone. Do not forget them. Do not take your eyes off them. Do your job. But I swear I will be very, very unhappy if any injury befalls them. Well, unless it's your own damn fault for, I don't know, falling into a giant ocean and drowning. That's on you. Anyway, my point is...
That's happened before.
And all sorts of weird stuff can happen, especially where we may be going. But never mind that. My point is... This is the first time you will be out on a mission, and you have important people to protect. It will not be the last time you have a mission like this. So you better damn well get used to it, and don't look only forwards. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now I think we can dismiss the maiden.
Correct. Gather up with your teams. Prepare everything. You're all dismissed now.
Team 3, gather.
Osiris, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Team 4,
Team 2, if you would.
Tempest. Let's go more that way. Just to kind of get out of the cacophony.
So we can avoid everyone.
Like we got five direction.
Yeah, they
Everybody's taking our corner.
taking our damn corner. Fine. We can be here. It's fine.
Come at me, baby.
I'll punch him. I'll do it.
Yeah, you watch.
You could challenge them to combat for the corner. I don't care.
Do it.
I think we have picked separate corners.
I guess so. Sure, we can go over there.
That is good.
Wanna repeat that?
Sure, go over there.
You've been overruled.
I know.
This corner.
For now, we
This
will.
is our corner, and I'm gonna fight you for it.
We'll take refuge in the other corner, but we will come back. Don't worry. Come on, Bailey.
Bailey, I will fight you.
With her too, well, technically she gets her own.
We're just bantering with the other squad because they took our corner. We'll get it back. Don't worry.
Are we gonna kill him?
Not yet.
Yes.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
We can't kill anybody before Vanderhall. Maybe afterward.
Yes, sir.
Joke.
If they are injured, we must make sure that they
Thank you.
Say again, Hickory.
Don't kill them. Don't kill them right now. I don't
It
want
is nothing. Only a joke.
Okay. Well, for the most part, as I've said over the course of the week, there isn't much I want to do without Arlo being here. He's been indisposed with the council from what he told me. But he will be back and ready for the practicals before we leave for Vanderhall. For the most part, though, outside of that, personally, where's everybody out with their own arms equipment? Who's ready to go? Who's just about to be ready to go? I know you've been working with the shield now that it's ready. How's that coming along?
It should be good. I was training with Bragg, and he kind of put me through the ringer with it. But, like, I can handle more. I
Good.
can test it with your gun. See if I can take 2 now.
We can try, sure. About you, Hickory?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Paz.
I am at an ideal position currently. I've been working with Professor Dusk to encode a second spell. It may be done for next week.
Okay. What's
One to help with
the nature of the second spell?
certain lacking issues. A method of redistributing force.
Okay.
Into the ground rather than myself.
Okay. What about you, Lunali? Where are we at?
All spell work is done. I've gotten with Arlo already about making his spell gem, and Teams 2 and 4 have nominated their people, and I have started working with them. I am still waiting on Team 3 to provide something, but
Okay.
I should have the pendant ready for you so that you may have the spell on your person from Arlo.
Excellent. Good to hear. Axel! Where you at, big man?
First spell is just fine. It's working as intended. Still having some difficulties with encoding and getting the second spell for wrapping myself in ice to work.
Okay.
That sounds like fun.
You think you'll have it ready before we take off for Vanderhall? Need another week? What do you think?
In a week. I should.
Didn't they say
Pending,
something
but-
about us having some sort of test in a week or two?
Before we take off,
next
yeah.
week.
Yeah.
So it's
A
more
practical
so.
exam. If we are not ready, it
Yeah.
will be proven then and there. We may not be allowed to proceed to Vanderhall if we are not properly equipped.
Though for the most part, actually, everyone here has at least their arms and their first spell. So in that respect, we are prepared. It's just to see how much more we can prepare in the meantime. It will not be make or break if Axel can't get their second spell working, but it will be beneficial if they can. We won't hold it against you. If you need help from any of us,
Perhaps you two could like help each other.
possibly. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
We are attuned differently, so it's not exactly 1-to-1, but we've been doing some exercises here and there.
What about you,
You
Leon?
guys sit in the fridge too. Sorry.
It's all right.
That's not exactly how it works.
it
Either
not?
way. Well, no.
Off topic.
Okay, anyway. I'm working on getting my second spell going, but it's slow. I'm not sure it'll be ready.
That's all right.
We can hope.
How you feel about your first spell? Got the hang of it now?
Getting used to it. Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't. I don't pass out anymore
Good.
when I've used it.
Good to know.
That's good.
That's all I can ask for. You're improving. That's good. Uriel, how you looking? I know you just had I heard you this morning with the attire you want to bring. Outside of that, though, how you looking?
Other than that, my first spell looks fine. Everything's encoded. The second one drains on me a little bit still. I need to really work on that so I don't pass out in the middle of healing someone, but other than that, I'm looking good.
Excellent. Milo, how you doing?
I believe I have been practicing with my aura. I believe I got to around 9 minutes before I got tired. I believe I can push it further. I'm shooting for at least 15.
15
I have
consistently?
not had my beam. Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't had my beam do anything, so
Okay.
it's still a mystery.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find out more about it. But we won't bank on it, of course. That's good. Well, for the most part, outside of what we went over last week with formations and whatnot, the only other addendums would be for just hearing for call-outs if we just need to be spread out in whatever formation we are, in case there are threats that might run through the line if we're not prepared. But that would probably just be a fan out into groups like we've been already practicing.
We should practice them. Like, what do they call those card things that you flash cards?
Sure.
Someone should be like X,
What, you wanna
Y,
do flash
Z,
drills?
Y. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea,
we
actually.
If you'd like.
I've got
Sure.
bad memory.
All right. Bailey, pick a cross section on the blacktop here.
Okay. Well, this is kind of unfair because I don't move.
It was your suggestion. Spear.
Right, well, I'll pick here so there's enough space. Hello.
Assume spear.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And of course, in this scenario, Paz, you would be in the middle, along with more than likely Clink and Braggy is where they would be. So that we're around them, and if Braggy needed to be more mobile, he would be outside of the formation. More often than not, You're in the center, where you should be, as the VIP, or the escort in this case. Box! Like Spear, just brought closer in if we need to hunker down at a point. In this case, it would be if Uriel is healing somebody or someone's being tended to in the center, and we operate around them.
Or you have a much smaller space, yes?
Or a smaller space, yes. Okay.
Worry when you're firing up.
Scout!
Team Eclipse is planning to do teamwork training, getting to participate in 2v2 combat with each other.
In this case, Scout is simply just having our faster folk go ahead of us to see what's ahead. That would be Arlo, who's not here, Axel, Uriel. One of the teachers would probably go with them as well if needed. And we would hunker down at a spot, either not moving or going slower. About a minute tops, and then we'd go to find them and relink with them. Pretty straightforward there.
Very good.
Yep. And then, if we're all linked back together, groups.
I'm not gonna do it. Great.
Groups. This is simply just people finding each other if we split up for any reason on the battlefield to gravitate towards these people, the idea being that there is someone that is tankier, a support that can help them, and a fighter of some kind too. In this case, Braggy, Clink would be floating between, and of course, you would be with one of us probably as well, if not Braggy specifically, depending on how things are going.
Yeah.
But for the most part, that is what I've been working with so far. And spreading out would just be as it sounds. So you're not shoulder to shoulder with your group or in the box or the spear. Keeping it simple, and we adapt from there. Spear. Most of this is just to give
Especially
people...
being your first endeavor.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, don't overcomplicate things.
Exactly. Plus, we have to be able to adapt from these formations to whatever threats come our way. I'm not expecting you guys to stay in formation once threats arise either. That's just how formations work. It's a good anchor point. We work from there. More often than not, there might be one of those jaw sharks or the drakes from above causing havoc, which will make people split apart naturally to avoid things. But as long as we try to remain in sort of a group, Uriel being the center where most of the defense needs to be, so you're not running out and tunnel visioning to something else, we should be fine. Again, just listen for myself or Uriel. Go ahead.
To keep in mind, if Clink is with us, come on in. Don't stand out
All
the
in.
door. I don't want to have to scream at you. Keep in mind that we will also have Clink. Clink is very powerful in their own right, but Clink also has a tendency to run off and be distracted by things.
Okay.
So, while they can handle themselves and will if necessary, just keep in mind that you will have to drag them away sometimes.
They may wander or get
I will help with
fixated.
that as much as I can. Very, very much so.
Okay. Good to know.
And one more question. Do you all know at least a little bit why we're going to Vanderhall?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I know you, and you in particular, know. Well, I won't spoil too much of the secrets in case Valdris wants to say it in his own time, and I don't particularly know how much you all know. The point is, though, that the reason why the research team is coming along is because there is very pointed things we hope to learn and find out. So, while this is a test for you all in some ways to go out on your first mission, the point of these will be fact-finding. That might mean that we might have to be in a position for quite a while we take notes, take samples, so on and so forth. So, wherever it is, and I have to tell you, I have not the faintest clue what we're going to find there. The point is, we might have to stay somewhere for a bit. So just be ready to not be as mobile.
Hence the nature for box or having people just constant security looking up, any sort of entryway, things like that, just around wherever they're working. Make sure nothing gets in. That'll be an adapting on the fly formation.
And I do not particularly wish to see any of you overexert yourself. If you are injured, tired, woozy, dizzy, don't feel like you can proceed at that particular moment, do not play the hero. I will have you all back safe and sound, and the only way to do that is if you make sure you are safe and sound. If I have to drag one of you out of there,
How much do you
we'll figure
lift?
out something to do. How much do I what?
How much do you lift? Because, like, some of us are on the heftier side.
Carry strength, sir.
Do you want to test this?
You
I
said
think
we
that's a
should
great
try to
idea.
get
You
that,
should definitely
sir.
test it with Bailey.
What? No, hey, come on a minute. This ain't fair.
That would be with me.
You asked.
I mean, what? Can you carry me, sir?
He used to be a warden.
Well, let's see.
Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh shoot!
Without any effort.
Oh my goodness!
Over the shoulder.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious
Now,
me!
I have to tell you, my hips are not what they once used to, so if I have to do this for more than 20 minutes, I will break.
Yeah, well,
We'll keep that in mind.
okay.
Maybe little.
It's helpful to know.
But don't worry. You, on the other hand, I might have some problems with.
Oh, okay.
You're a little...
He's about 350 or so, sir.
Yeah.
And maybe if you have your stuff on, it might be a little bit more tricky.
That's what I mean. I'm fine as is. I'm not like chunky. My arm's got some heft to it.
I mean...
He's muscular.
I got fat on my belly.
Yeah, you'll be
Are
fine.
you laughing at me, Leon?
What? No, just stretching. Just doing
We'll
some
figure out
stretching.
something for you. I don't know, make a little carriage or something. Or alternatively, we don't ever have to worry about it because you're not going to go down, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. Because if we do and we get back, we'll have your ear.
Okay.
Not
which
not
one?
literally. And we'll just
Oh,
yell at it for a while.
3. Pick up 4.
Okay,
Bailey and
Because I
will
got my
do our
nose
part to
stolen
make sure
earlier
Milo
today,
does not lose his
but then it
ear.
was given back.
What?
That is very disgusting. All right.
Is it?
I didn't hear him.
I don't think. Yeah, you might be a problem too. Now that I think about it, I got
Only
about
similarly to
half
Milo.
of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point here is we need everyone to stay calm while we're there, collected, don't overdo things, don't try to play the hero, and we'll all make it out alive and learn things that, I don't know, might save the world. Good?
Good.
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 All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, team. What did you call yourselves?
Tempest, sir.
Tempest.
Ah,
I
yes,
have the
you're not the...
storm. Heroes of the storm.
Bringus died.
I
That's a
regret
new one.
every decision I've ever made in my life.
Outside of that,
Anything else, Captain?
as I've said, because we don't have Arlo here, I don't feel comfortable doing any sort of exercises without him to not feel left out. So if there's anything you wish to test or you want to spar, go ahead. I have nothing planned because we're not at full strength.
Disappointment, you know.
Oh, actually, I do have something.
Somewhere
Yeah.
reaching the bottom of the pit.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's for the best.
So, I forgot to preface this in the meeting, but
sure.
I've been tasked by Professor oh my God, I'm blanking on his name.
Reginald.
Reginald.
Yeah, Reginald. What? That's.
Oh my
I've been
god.
working too hard. Anyway, I've been tasked by him to get people's weaknesses all compiled, different allergies, stuff like that, any existing injuries, and just make sure everyone knows what everyone else's
Sure.
deal is, I guess. Medical dossiers. Does
Okay.
anyone have anything like that?
You know mine, so.
I can tell you what
I'm
I'm
in my
afraid.
60s. I
Probably
break
not.
easily nowadays.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, not particularly loud noises, but just really high-pitched noises I don't like. I don't know if that why I don't like your music.
Okay.
Soothing.
Discomfort from loud
mean, you know
noise,
this one
so
here. And I can't read.
It's not-
because of my brother's blindness.
I apologize in advance.
Sometimes.
Oh, that's why.
That's why you can't read.
Oh.
I can read, but it's just like it's more difficult.
My
to get
condolences,
back
Bailey.
so that the letter is visible.
My other medical thing I don't think would come in. I don't think it would come into.
Cadet.
Well, if it's medical, we should know about it. Would you
You
like
look
to
cute
tell me in
with
private?
glasses.
I mean,
Like Leon.
I don't personally care if people
Like
know.
Leon.
You could take his glasses and find out.
How many years has it been?
Steal him later.
About 5 years now. I've been diagnosed with dirty matter poisoning in my blood.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's good to know.
Yeah, I have medication and I've been seeing doctors for it, but it is
Okay.
an extremely long process. And they, yeah,
If it's anything for the sports they need to keep track
see.
of or provide for you while we're there, then that becomes our issue. But until then, I think you have it under control from the sounds of it.
I just take daily doses of medication.
Okay.
I'll make sure to bring extras to that
have a
yard.
supply.
Yeah.
Anyone else have anything off that?
We
No?
can talk later.
Okay, sure.
Anything that's prudent,
All
obviously,
right,
just
then.
bring it to Reginald. Otherwise, it sounds for the most part we're okay in terms of any sort of medical issues.
Is she sleeping?
Yeah. Oh,
She's got the sleepy.
Oh, she's.
That's her.
We will-
Sleepy, is that a medical term?
we'll have to keep
I don't know.
on track for that.
There's
She
now.
got the sleep.
Epilepsy?
Sporadically, they may
Did
doze
you
off.
hear everything that went on?
We'll keep an eye on it.
Everything, so.
That's all we can really do.
Is that going to happen in combat? Is that just when you're standing still, or what?
I can function when it's in combat.
Okay.
Okay, that's
So
good.
what if we stop for a moment?
Then keep an eye on her. Simple as that.
That is all we can do.
Remain alert. There's no safe area in Vanderhall.
We've already lost.
Anything could
I
happen.
guess you've got him.
The
Anything could happen.
He is quick when he wants to be.
Yeah. Otherwise, again, if there's anything else that needs to be disclosed for medical and whatnot to be compiled, Tempest, you're dismissed. I have no plans today. We could watch the other squad, see how they're
Sure.
faring, and just provide moral support. How about that? I haven't even peeked on what they've been doing.
Moral support.
Oh,
We could
don't.
wait
Your
for someone
formation
with the team that took our
sucks.
side.
Oh, don't.
There we go.
It's just moral support, you know.
Hello, Warden General.
Hello, sir.
I don't mind a bit of friendly
Sorry, you get
competition.
better.
Got my eyes on you lot.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe you. Bailey,
Oh, is this
remember, do
competition
you
for
remember
the
all your
corner? Is that how it goes?
like, do you remember all your positions?
Captain, you're outside of your
I do.
formation and they're
You
moving.
can't even talk. Oh no!
Oh, you know
you
what? You're
lost your
fair.
formation.
Yeah,
You gotta go.
If they were not satisfied with only one corner, they must claim two.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what they're up to. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
If you'd
Can I
like,
get my equipment so you can shoot me?
go right ahead. I'll need to prepare myself too. Let's
question
go.
I was asked here.
I'll go.
You
with
get
Bailey,
used to it.
if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
How's getting that single cell for people for other groups going.
Good old times.
That's exactly what I did on the field.
Getting shot is good old times.
I've lost many a warden brother and sister from being too hasty. Or pushing.
Did Team 3 end up
They might have gone to the ruins. I remember Sebi mentioning that.
Could have. They were doing, I think, some formation work in the center of the blacktop, but they may have gone elsewhere.
Understood. I will note it
Well,
for
I guess
later
if they
then.
don't get with you by the exam, I guess you might have to hunt them down to see if they want one.
I would recommend that they have at least something on them. Baldrus made the resources available to me, and I want to make sure every team has one.
A strange feeling when it's about, week before our practicals, but I'm not doing any work. Because I don't need to.
Rest is part of that work.
Yeah. I won't deny that.
Let me get my armor in order.
Yeah.
Overexerting before mission is bad.
It's the first I've heard of this, by the way,
Probably
Milo.
should go seek that out.
How's that coming along?
Can I seek that out with you? Since we're kind of
Is that okay with you, sir?
You don't have to ask for my permission.
I
Yes,
just
it
it
is,
feels
sure.
right.
It's Isaac! It's our buddy!
You can call me
That's
Isaac.
our captain!
Wait.
Isaac when
Yeah,
we're not in the
okay,
thick of it.
yeah.
Just do
Sir
not
is
call
fine
him
outside of it.
Sir Isaac.
Sir Isaac, yeah. Yeah.
Can you put this string around your neck? I need to know how long to make it.
Or is to go clothes shopping? Not clothes shopping.
Right there.
There.
Clothes shopping.
It is kind of armor shopping.
Armor shopping.
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Us too. We're
I'm waiting for
doing
Bailey.
arms.
'Cause I don't know if they're coming back here.
Since Arlo finished with his, I can get it set into the pendant soon, so
Excellent.
I should have it to you within the week.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I have to make a test version to see if the braking mechanism works properly, so it's easier to not have to figure out how to do it in the moment.
Yeah.
Just like throw it on the ground.
You could.
It's a durable material, you can't really guarantee it will.
The idea being that I'll press down on something on the top of it. So that it punctures it, and then I throw it.
With ballistics, it would be very possible.
Just a very small but focused point to cause a fracture and a point where it will spider web out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll break easier.
That just sounds cool. If I see Isaac suddenly just take it, toss it, and just shoot a gun at it in the air.
I could shoot it, but I don't know what will happen if I deviate from how it's
Then
supposed to
a-
function. We can try
That would be
later.
impossible.
Based on the
would be
nature of
something
your
that
shots,
could-
it may dispel it, depending. If we're intending to use Arla's Mist.
Yeah. I don't know.
And would naturally dispel something like that, I would imagine.
That just sounds like the sort of situation asking for a mana break to happen.
Yeah, we don't.
Unless
I
he
don't
has,
know
like,
what
a
would
normal
happen.
sidearm.
I do. Not on me right now, but I do.
The quartz samples are fairly limited, so doing ballistics tests on them would be difficult.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we can test things like that after Vanderhall. Work with what works now.
Yes.
How it will work. Can try things later. For now, if it's just something I just depress on the top of it, toss it.
That would be something that would need to be getting strict permission for,
Yeah.
given the difficulty of obtaining more
Well, that's what those
material.
look like.
But there's certainly more that could be looked into with the materials, so it's not like it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
We just punched the shit out of them.
I know Marcus has been doing his own stuff with it.
In which case, sign me up.
I think his has been more ammunition focused.
Let's go.
Perhaps if we are fortunate, we may find courts on site at Vanderhall.
It is possible.
Complete deviation from what we're talking about. The woman with the black ponytail, who is that? Across the way.
I do
They
not know.
were not here at the assembly, but I do not know who that is.
I believe
I have
they
seen them
are
at
somebody
the bar, but
they are somebody who works for Alexei.
Okay.
That's what they were sent over here to interface with Valdris on some things. That's
Okay.
as much as I know.
Just making sure we don't have any random strangers again.
yes,
Last
that
thing we
would
need.
be preferable to avoid.
Alright.
Especially now when...
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh! Combat spar. We should probably see how this works.
We can go on the
2 and 2.
rafters if you want a spot to sit.
Say again?
We can go on the rafters if you want a spot to sit.
We could.
Although the floor can suffice as well.
I'm still just waiting for Bailey to show back up.
Yes.
They're somewhere. That much. I hope so.
I had assumed they went up to the mechanics bay.
That was my thought too.
They could have gotten waylaid.
Might be speaking with
Oh,
Leon.
yes,
they did
there
mention
are-
that.
More abstract goals for the second spell I am working on with Professor Dusk. But the immediate use will be more for deflection.
Okay.
It is far too easy to topple me under current circumstances.
I see. Anything that would solidify you would be ideal then.
Or at least moving the force somewhere where it can't affect my guard.
Right.
It is easier if the ground yields first.
Definitely been standing back there the entire time.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have you in Vanderhall. Although my sister will be sad. She is sad that she does not get to be there directly with you. Although you'll still be there.
She's got her own charge to take care of.
There'll be some time at the camp too, I'm sure, before we head out.
Yes. I will make sure that she's up to speed on anything that Paz discovers, assuming that it is not classified information, of course.
Well, it'll be hard to keep classified things classified for long. I know all of you will ask questions, and frankly, we should be answering them. But you know, some of the sensitivity around this stuff. So...
It will be easier to have those circumstances available at Vanderhall. It is very difficult for information to spread in a wasteland.
Yeah.
Well...
Oh, and to answer...
And if the information does
to
spread
answer what you
afterwards,
two allude to
then...
as well, Paz, we are aware of the stakes. I believe all of Tempest is aware.
Good.
Yes? Oh, come to join the show?
Yeah, and I came to kind of poke your brain about something.
Sure.
We're having issues with Talia, unfortunately, because we've got some water members on the team.
Yeah.
And that phobia of hers is really kicking her ass.
I'm guessing that's his second spell?
I just kind of... Yeah, of course. I just don't know what to do about it. I'm banking on the idea that when she's fired up, that the water really won't matter, you know? It might hit her, but at the same time, she might get lucky and she's hot enough to steam it. We're just having a lot of issues getting her legs padded out where they're not waterproof, you know? Where they won't get in there and gunk up her limbs and freeze her up. That's her main fear, is getting frozen.
Is it possible in the first place for that to happen, or is that an irrational fear? You would know. You've been working with them. What do you think?
I have been working with them, but I don't. I'm taking her word for it, but I've never had a raisin to test it. I kind of just.
What's stopping you from taking a leg when she's not using it, dunking it in water, and see what happens? Put it through a water test, 5-10 minutes, see what happens. If it's unusable, that's one thing. But if you can confirm it to her that her legs are still functional after being dipped in water for 10 minutes without telling her, that might help.
Not a bad idea.
You gotta start
Someone brought up
somewhere.
The idea that he's on the team and we're making the special containers for the artifacts.
Yeah.
Might use some of the info for the pattern they make those containers out of to potentially work in her limbs.
That might be useful.
And if that doesn't work, I was kind of wondering if we could use maybe your suit as reference.
If you'd like. I mean, it's meant to be dunked in water and still function. That was the whole point.
Okay.
Because I still need legs to move around, and if I'm alone, I can't just be waylaid because I'm
Those
wet.
do tend to help us. I'll bring it up with Hayden and them, and I sent Professor Hayden to go talk to her, see if he can boost her morale a little bit.
Mm.
But if she seems down in the dumps today, that's kind of why.
Okay.
All right. Wish me luck.
You're gonna need it.
That's only your fight. Don't beat his ass too badly.
Oh, are we fighting?
Wait, are you?
I
thought we
don't
were
know.
just testing my shield. I got one
No,
loaded.
this is
firearms
this,
testing.
this is firearms testing. As I've said before, I'm not super confident sparring with any of you just yet because of any accidents. It's bad. I've
But
had,
like
I'd say it's
afterwards.
if you're more confident, then yes.
Cool.
Well, they're
Are you
using
gonna,
that
like-
space.
What do they say? Pistol whip or something? Use your gun and just be like bang.
I mean, I could. Yeah. Could do that.
Yeah, you punch it with that, or like, look, you know what you should do? You should put like some spikes on the end of this, just so that way you can like, chink. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, but like, ooh.
Yeah.
But if I'm here, and you're where you are right now, you can't really. Ooh. No, that's a good point. You make a great point.
Hit,
Yeah, never mind.
whack, then thrust. There's a whole
Do not
motion to it.
underestimate rifles.
There's a whole method to it.
One of these days, someone's going to make a gun that shoots knives, and I will be very interested to see how it works.
He can heal people with his gun.
Let me just fix up something, and then I'll be good to text with you.
Sure.
Opposite of what I just said.
Position yourself against the far wall,
an impossibility
so we're
can
not
be performed
interfering
with
with them.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that would be a very
A knife one would be more likely.
awkward
In fact,
magazine.
with enough control, there's nothing to stop me from firing a knife with this. It would just not be through a barrel. It would be incredibly dangerous, though.
Somewhat unbalanced as well. Knives have a tendency to not have a good center of
Isaac,
gravity.
Yeah.
you're also doing combat training?
Firearms testing for Bailey, just to see how her shield holds up. Outside of that, it's nothing like a fight. Why?
Okay. Our team was asking to make sure if you wanted to do 2-on-2 practice sparring.
Hmm.
Gets teamwork training a little bit. Get them used to fighting with each other, and I get more intimate, so to say, with other people's equipment. And moves.
Good, Captain.
Well, as I've said a couple times, can I spar? Sure. I'm hesitant to because if I hit someone correctly with this, it's gonna be bad. But
Yes, very good, Captain.
there are members of my team here that are
What I was asking
open
is,
if they want to spar at all.
Today is
Hickory, Axel,
requesting permission to
Bailey
meet
as
with
well.
Someone requesting for me.
I could, but I would just be using this as like more of a spear or a knife.
I figured there may be.
I can't exact because if I shoot someone in their armor leg, they might lose that armor leg in the process. It's a physical bullet.
That's what I thought as well, which is why I was a little bit more hesitant. But my group wanted me to go ahead and ask.
Bailey, how do you feel about throwing down with some members of their squad?
I can do that, but afterwards or before or whatever, I'm parting with you. So yeah. You want to do that now? We can do that now.
They're thinking of 2v2 scenarios, but after we test the shield, we can do that. Or at least I can. I'm still a little hesitant.
That's more than acceptable.
All right.
All right.
Let's see if they're gonna Tempest
Tempest.
by the flag.
Immediately forgot.
Right there by the flag. You
Yep.
got it.
Through most of Team Tempest, I know you all just heard me, so I wanted to call for your assistance real quick. Some of our team wants to do 2-on-2s.
Okay.
We want to see which one of you wish to participate. So any of you that do wish to participate.
Quite a bit.
Any of you three? Bailey wants.
Get her, Isaac. I know you like Team 4. Get her, Isaac.
Yeah.
Get her, get her, get her. She should talk to us. Get her, Isaac. Get her, get her.
Quick
Oh, shit,
firearm
never mind.
test in the middle of the blacktop. I'll be sure to avoid you guys. Where do you want me to aim for, Bailey?
Work our way down.
Okay. Near the top.
You let me know.
Top part. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All right. One more time. I may have to check something. More center. 3, 2, 1.
Well, some of Tempest Squad have agreed to come up.
Okay.
So we'll probably be doing that now. Firing.
Give me a second.
Good, it helps. It helps.
Good. I'm gonna check some equipment real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, it's fucked. I know exactly what the problem is too.
They were. Sarah and I really got into it.
Hopefully these aren't bugged either.
I'm lucky I was wearing my mask. Yes, my beautiful face. These spots of mana. I get hit by a bit. Oh dang. What was it when you started throwing that? What was it?
There is
Yeah, I
one.
got cut short on that. Remember last week when I said I could
Are you willing to fight?
see really good?
For a spar?
Yeah, I'm ready. That was part of it.
Alright.
I need to get used to wearing this anyway.
One more taste.
Backing up. That's true, but I think I would rather.
Where do you want me to hit?
Try dead center this time.
Are you sure?
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
Sorry, I will not move.
Dead center. 3, 2, 1.
Shoot. Oh, okay, yeah, that one heated up real hot.
Yeah.
Give it another go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, shoot me with it.
3, 2, 1.
That's my limit.
2's the limit.
Okay. Yep.
Where are we fighting?
Fuck.
Need help?
Yeah, that might be good. Hang on. Shoot. Fuck, okay.
Well, at the very least, the bullets shouldn't hurt it at all. They're not Magisteel tipped or anything.
No.
That's good.
Damn it. I just gotta work out a way to get past that problem.
Yeah, we need to figure out some kind of heat dispersion on the fly, too. That's kind of the crux of the whole thing, but even easier said than just
I know
doing
I can
it.
let it out with punching. Yeah, but if there's nothing to punch at, I don't know if that's gonna have any effect.
Yeah. What
Sounds
about...
like the downtimes are gonna be the worst.
It might be, or if the case, maybe we just have to hit a fucking wall or something. I don't know. The wall's gonna crumble against Magisteel, but at that point, we have to be careful.
As long as I vent the heat.
prevent the heat, we have to be careful where we do it, because God knows what happens if you just smack walls with that much force.
Yeah. Oh well.
Things to think about. We'll figure out possible solutions in the moment.
Yeah, Ogle made a good point too. I mean, that Leon might not always be there, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
I redid the model with the new tweaks. I know exactly what's wrong with it.
Where
Sucks.
like I don't have to take it off once it hits critical. It will just shut down. But not getting it to shut down would be the most ideal. I don't know. Damn it. Do I need to carry like a portable shower? No, that's stupid.
That'd be too much weight.
Yeah, extra water? No, thank you.
Do you think...
There's a joke in there. There's water weight. Sorry.
I wonder if... What about Hickory's, cyclone? We think enough air cooling would help with that? If you kind of plant yourself in a spot...
That's not a bad idea.
I don't know. That just came to my mind. But I'm not sure if that's...
We could test that.
If that's mana-driven or not. We could try, but I'm not sure how much that is... useful. It might bring you down a little bit, at the least.
Yeah. I think we could worth a shot.
You want to try? Alright, let me go ask him.
Oh, we could do it later. It looks like they're waiting on us.
I mean, we have the time for it. Might as well see if it works.
What's up?
We can test it after. How about this? If we do a combat exercise, I get hot again, we can test it on the cool-off. Because I feel like I'm keeping it. You're waiting. I'm a little bit of a slow worker.
Hickory, come over here.
We are a little bit, but don't worry about it too much.
Hopefully I was not interrupting something.
No. You are not. Rest assured.
The whirligig on your arm. How much force does that put out if we're trying to cool something? If we needed to in the moment.
To cool something?
If she was overheating after taking 2 of my shots and she was in that state, if you aimed it at her arms, do you think that might do something? I'm not sure how much that's pushing.
In a place like this, it would be using the ambient temperature, which may actually be of a benefit to us in Vanderhall if ambient temperature is lower than expected.
Hey, water in the air.
That too.
Make it work.
As for right now, it has quite a bit of force. It was enough to knock Braggy back after all. If you are able to sustain it without being compressed against the wall, it should help to cool you down partially. As long as you do not heat all of the area around you, of course. Otherwise, I would merely be fanning the flames.
I could. Hang on a minute.
There is some distance from it, so as long as I am able to do it... Well, I have seen your range of heat. If I were to do it from here, for example, you would receive a maximum amount of wind.
This is powered by your core too, yeah?
Dispersed. Yes.
That helps a lot
It is
too.
using a design foci in the whirligig, but it is being used in tandem with my core.
Okay. That does help a lot that it's actually powered by their core too.
If I planted myself on the ground, you think that could help too? Just.
I also have had some insight from Professor Soliloquy. I am able to make this function more powerfully than a regular design foci. A boon of the core attunement.
Good
It
to know.
is at a cost to myself, but
Okay. If they planted
it also
themselves
goes both ways.
on the ground, like they were saying,
Yes,
do you think
I
that
believe
could
that
help?
would be sufficient.
You have a means of testing that now? Like somehow planting yourself to the ground, or are you thinking of using the knives and digging in?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
okay.
use a knife somehow. But we could try.
It would depend on the terrain. If it is sand, then it would do nothing.
Vanderhall more than likely being rocky ruins or the like, so you definitely could just dig in, especially if it's Magisteel. Or Braggy could make a spot easily.
That is true. We do have that benefit.
Yeah,
Hey, Braggy, hold on to me.
that could work too.
Yeah.
Perhaps if it
Right,
were
yeah,
used in
yeah.
tandem with Leon's ability to generate cold, or Axel, it may be more effective as well.
Could be a tandem thing we worked.
too.
Axel too, yeah. There's a couple different ways we could go about this.
It is an idea I had mused about earlier, depending on the pods actually, using them as ammunition, so to speak, if we were able to have certain circumstances occur.
We have options.
Pass had brought it up.
We do.
This can
More
be a
than I
sufficient
thought.
catapult.
So in this scenario, we would go with Axel and Leon, and then if they're not around, we go to you and potentially Brady if there's not enough terrain for me to hold on to.
That would sound reasonable.
I'd say that's a plan.
Yeah.
If you, depending on how your shots work, firing in proximity to her may also help dispel some of the heat.
Probably
I
not.
get pulled along for the ride.
As they are now, it's more just increasing the air velocity behind the bullet. It's not going to do much in that respect. Though,
I see.
I have an idea for once we're back
Then
from
this will
Manderhole
be
that
helpful in that case.
would be similar. That could help, but not right now. More so using that mobility spell that I have, but in reverse.
Okay, no stress. Okay.
That's all I wanted to ask.
We'll see when
It
we
sounds
get
like
back
it's a
from Manderhole.
possibility. Yeah.
It will be more effective depending on the temperature.
Yeah. Good
Of
enough.
course. We all have our roles to play.
Meaning outside in the
You'll
wasteland
be in
is
the
not
front
going to be
after
very
all.
useful. So we'll keep that in mind too. It's pretty warm most of the time.
Depending on
Depending on where we
the
are.
court's applications later on, it may be possible to control it temperature-wise, but for the time being,
That's a
I can
good
only work
point.
with what we ambiently have.
Court's
The
still
courts
very
is still
new.
too much of a...
We'll figure it out after we
yes,
get back.
exactly. I do not wish to offer any ideas that are not actionable.
Yeah.
As I said, if ambient temperature is lower, then we should be able to help cool you down faster.
Alright. Looks like a couple
Thank
spars are about to take place, so we should probably get out of the splash zone, probably go the other way. Yeah, we'll go around.
Don't try and hurt, maim, or kill each other.
I gotta yoink a Connor for,
Starting in
for
3,
Axel.
2, 1, begin.
My bad.
It happens.
I am not biased to either of you. Beat each other's ass.
Kick his ass, Sammy!
Something very specific just to hold it for our
Yes.
team.
Okay, I'll step out of the way so you can watch.
Welcome back.
So, thank you. This flower, I'm just calling it an artial bloom because I cannot pronounce the first fucking word. So we're just gonna go with that. So, the flower itself does not grow or does not sustain itself within shielded cities. It only lasts outside. We have a few theories, but that's why they're trying to make a box and stuff, but that's
Harry.
for this flower is because
Just
the
give
roots
him
themselves
this.
just have
Just do that to
regenerative
them. Just do that to him.
Come on, Sam.
You're fighting against somebody who can cut faster than you can claw at them. You need to get creative, otherwise they'll keep death by 1,000 cuts.
lives could be saved through research properly as do the roots. They themselves aren't dangerous to handle, however. Magic is stomping on them. So if you bump into the flowers, you're like, they haven't given us specifics as to what, or if there's an element that prefers them, or anything like that, just trouble with it. There will be copies that Anthony is going to be placing on his portal, and it's actually confusing.
Oh boy. Come on, Sam.
Good hit.
What do they look like? There will be on the form. There'll be a drawing. They're very slender. Probably go up to maybe no taller than my knee. At tallest. They're thin stalked. Sounds good. Thin stalked, kind of fold top-ish. I don't know. There will be more things that
There might be a needle and a haystack situation, depending on how we're around it, but
yeah,
they'll stick out a little bit more.
I'm gonna reinforce the weapon. I'll get more flowers.
Good counter.
That is a good plan. I did just get a big shipment in. Supplies. I can grab them for some extra. I'm getting this one going for you. Only a
I'll let them know. Probably I'll be keeping just basic dosages. It's just wanting to make sure I have enough out there because I'm not be in the city.
Supports in your If you like, you can let them know about it, like you did. But just in case you're incapacitated and for some reason you...
Which last have you had today, General?
That is...
Plenty.
You can tell them how you take it.
You wouldn't be lying to me, would you?
There's... In rare
He
cases,
seems the type to lie. I don't know.
I'm a usually take the medication.
I couldn't tell your daughter.
What would you tell my daughter?
You know, with an injectable or...
That I did my job?
Just thinking if for some reason you were incapacitated.
You know what you did.
That's fair in case it...
You know, well, you did something. You know what you did.
Are you talking about earlier? That's my job.
I am offering you know what you did and how.
That's my job. Please. I don't want you
Yeah, take the mask off if you can't breathe, Caden. That'll restrict it for sure. Come this way. Arthur and Bailey are going at it as well. You alright? Come on.
Hi. Hi, you were looking for me?
How you feeling?
I was.
You did so good out there.
Thank you, Papa.
The general like
Oh, I was wanting to know where you
Looking
were.
especially veiny, sir.
Oh, we were getting our armor all lined up.
Oh.
Isaac,
How's that
you're
go?
one of the leads, aren't you?
For Tempest, yeah.
They're being made.
I do have something to bring up to you.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah.
brief.
Yes, Papa.
I'll bring you off the side of the
Sure.
car.
You did so good! I'm so proud of you! You did wonderful for a second.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Of course.
Won't take a lot of your time. This is just something from a research standpoint that we're looking for. That if you get it, great. If not, you know.
Sure.
There is a flower that grows out there. It's called an arterial bloom. They don't last in shielded cities. God damn. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Thank you. The flower, specifically the roots, are said to have extremely regenerative properties. The issue is, recently there's been reports of magic beasts stomping all over them, eating them, trampling them, stuff like that.
Okay.
If your we're all looking for them, at least research-wise. If you get them, great. But don't kill yourselves, please. Trying to get them.
If we can manage to get them, if we see them, sure.
I know, goes without saying, but Reginald said he's seen good wardens, good men and women, dive at them, trying to get them, and...
Die from something stupid. Seen it before.
Look, I will stand by the fact that I believe that this could be a crux piece in researching something to fix dirty mana sickness and some of the other illnesses, but there's always more flowers out there.
Okay.
I'm trying to let the leaders generally know to keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
There will be drawn references and just some notes about it. Leonie's making them. She had to go back to the hospital. There's going to be some copies in the hospital as well as on the medical desk. So swing by, you'll take a look. Just yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You got any questions? I guess for
keep an eye out for a flower. But not for me.
Of course.
As long as we know what it'll look like, we should be fine.
There should be a drawn reference of it. It's not the actual, but you get the idea.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Alright. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate you guys.
Of course.
Be safe, please.
That's the plan.
Why are you all down?
What the hell is happening?
Exactly.
Okay, it's fine. You can do it after my fight with her.
Not a bad fight, Kane.
Thank you. Sevi's usually just a brawl for me.
Oh my goodness, can I do it?
We,
And you do it.
what's the phrase? Sharp and steel against steel.
Yeah.
She and I sort of just go as hard as we can against one another. After the hand bite.
Yeah. Only thing I can think of for
Ours
you
are less
from
about learning.
what I saw is if you're gonna do those blinking in attacks coming from a side, she was anticipating it coming from in front of her both times, it looked like, or at least the
Yeah.
second time.
Second time she absolutely has, yeah. I'm still getting used to the sensation of being intangible when it happens. Ooh. Okay.
But otherwise, not bad.
Thank you. The room make me terrified of you. Or angry at you.
Well, it's meant to throw you off your game. And, you know, piss you off. And actually, I think it'd be a good idea to hold you back, just in case.
The response I would have expected.
Just in case.
Understood. Aries, come here, please.
That's what I said. You know, you clearly excited about fighting.
Can you hold me back? Just hold on to me, don't let me move.
I'm testing something.
Yeah, okay.
Project.
Rue's gonna test something and it might make me irrationally angry, so...
Okay.
Hold me back.
You guys get out of the way. Over here. Or over there.
I'm focusing in on him.
Well,
No,
this is, if it's to focus on him, the less things you have to look at, the better.
Yes.
Remember, it's about intention.
Hold on. Distraction?
Aggro? Take aggro?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I wanna get over here, but I'm not gonna...
Well, Aries, does he want off the leash?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Alright.
I see.
Oh.
So.
Oh, alright.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, thank you.
How do you feel?
Yeah.
Lily?
I wanted to jump on you and
I'll go
get
a
a
little
little-
extra harder so I don't take as much
Oh,
damage.
Okay.
You'll do what?
Watch
Don't worry.
You're being ratchet.
He'll break it.
Don't worry about it.
If he gets too ratchet, you break
If anyone else wants to try that, let
Oh,
me
did
know.
Laz want to fight you, Clara?
What'd you say?
Apparently.
Good luck.
Love that.
You already fought like
I
3 of
worked
us
like
today.
2 weeks on it. I was hoping it would be good.
Too ratchet already.
Go still.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, of course. Just let me know when you're ready.
Are you sure you're ready?
Alright. I am so ready. Good. That is a great sparring partner.
Are you ready?
Should I bust out all the stops or should I? You know what?
Yes.
This is the place to do it.
You'll want to if you want to survive against him.
I hope I am too.
Roots are said to have extremely regenerative.
All right.
But anytime they're brought within a shielded
3, 2, 1, begin.
But I'm sure you can see in the description just how important this flower and its roots is to medical research.
Okay, yeah, you take a hit.
Warden General for a reason.
There will be drawings. Some things based upon the descriptions. There will be flyers placed in
I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be
the hospital.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're in a
Shake it off,
battle.
just shake it
Shake
off,
the
just shake it
nerves.
The flowers themselves are intended for safe to handle. The issue that Nathan Wilmington and Magic Beasts have seen eating
Good.
Sounds like they are dense in mana, or natural mana.
Hey, how's she been doing? I'm paying attention.
That's also probably why they die and we brought them
If anything, he knows as well as I do.
Good.
Set of hands can get the job done in a day.
They didn't yell.
I think I know why they keep telling me not. Telling you to slow down a little bit.
Hmm.
I can see it.
Good. Don't slow down. I didn't ask you.
Say she's sort of AI confined style, right?
Good.
Go in. No, no bars.
But I'm sure you can
Slash and slash.
Don't kill yourself over this flower, please.
You said you wanted all this stuff, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Is that better? Am I yelling still?
with you. I remember they said we didn't
Hello,
get
hello,
rid of
hello, hello,
everything.
hello, 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 hello.
Not bad, candidate.
Voice broke for Bailey, huh?
bit her ass!
I'll be right back.
I'll be there too.
She's got some kick behind her punches for sure.
I like it. I like it.
Chilling too.
Yeah. I'll be sure to let you know.
Let him have it.
Also, just punch you in the face. He's an asshole that way.
I will not be dying for a flower. I promise you that.
Thank you, Savvy.
Oh, instructor.
Good afternoon.
He's being ratchet.
What?
He's being ratchet. He's fought so many people today. And he did the puppy dog eyes on me so he could fight the newbie.
Bailey, I'm not gonna say what you said. Insulted my team.
That sounds like him, yes.
Hit me with the best thing you can.
No.
I'm a tank. I can take it. I'm a chew.
Doesn't mean I want to punch you.
You should do it anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself.
You're hard.
What do you mean?
Osiris.
That spar in the back is in dire straits with Mira just being unopposed.
Take my shirt off to show you my rock hard ass.
They can just stand up there and do that all day.
Osiris.
Yes, sir.
You know to throw a punch.
Feel free to call it whenever you need to.
I'll call it when I'm dead.
Your spar with Kane was pretty good too.
That's not
Hi. Hey.
not in this fight.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Fine.
We are here for training purposes. I prefer you not to be dead, because then I have the apologies on my case.
I'll make sure I break it up before any of you do anything stupid.
I'm not doing anything.
Me. Sorry.
At least I kept my guard up. Oh, Bailey.
Aries taught me that one.
How you do?
Aries does that to him all the time.
I said you that you.
One thing I noticed with your spar with Kane is that you need to work on your lower guard.
No.
Yeah.
A lot of your fighting has been up here with Kane, and he'd be cutting you down here consistently. Well, I don't expect every magic beast to go low. People will.
But it's so I can easily take them off and repair them and cut them.
Well, that, and if you recall, you burned your own arms several times.
That one didn't hurt as bad, but you know, like.
I gave in a little bit so you could actually not get on the
I feel like I didn't.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Thank you. Thank you for this little deal.
10 minutes.
Not many people do anymore.
Did Hartley ever find you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think that's good. Go sit down for a minute. I'll go do that as well. Sounds good.
Surprised they're still going. Hey, watch it.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Me, it looked like you got hit square in
Holy
the head.
crap.
I got you, guys. Don't worry.
It's good practice for you, Bailey.
But you want to watch? Yeah, I can just catch the straight. Here, I'll stand behind her.
Yeah.
Ooh, yep.
There you go. Morning, Walter. You almost got downed, buddy.
Whoa, she's gone. Look at it. Hey, Opal, you can stand there.
Oh no.
One more time, really hard. Come on, you can do it.
Projectiles need to be a little bit faster for sure.
Have you,
I can't see shit.
what have you done with your gun so far? You planning to use that out there in the field?
That's not good.
I'm planning on swapping out for a different one.
Okay, make it
What?
sure. Sorry, I thought you were zoned out again, like you were.
Well, I was earlier
what do
until
you-
I heard fire.
What are you planning to swap out to?
Not sure just yet. Probably just another handgun.
Okay, well.
Spar tank, maybe, but even then, it's like, bro, a direct shot is that's still a bullet.
Be interested in. As long as your handgun isn't too high of a caliber.
People are still flesh and bone, despite their arms, bro.
He's gonna pull out a magazine, hold it out, and it's gonna have very particular silver rounds in it that have that kind of speckled black and gold tip. What you're looking at is some of the
Where'd she go?
first
Behind you.
generation Magisteel bullets.
Familiar with using hammers. It was his first arms.
I could put these some good meat on one of some of those harder.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're done.
Yeah, but say that's the idea.
I don't
Just
believe
bring by
anyone
whatever you're
lets me
switching to
really
whenever you do it. All right.
relies on electricity for
Will do.
relationships, so I think we're
Swing as if something isn't going to stop you.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Put your entire
My spells are pressure rounds with increased air pressure, and the other one's a kickback spell to get me out of danger. The third one, find out and roleplay, dude. I haven't told anyone.
More embarrassed than anything.
I won't have a third one until after Vanderhall anyway. It's on model though.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's as intended, and it's, that's what I want, to happen. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
I worked 2 weeks on the rings, so
They're not used to using their hammer
Yes, that's
side.
basically right.
trying to get it right.
Just hope that doesn't get you into trouble.
Yeah.
I might be out of commission for a day or two.
I was waiting for Leon and he's not paying attention.
Fucking why?
Leon!
Because I'm getting my runes inscribed finally. I'm getting things encoded.
I'm ready to tussle if you're ready to tussle.
Okay. Yeah. For a day or two. Yeah.
Okay, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Fight to the lamp again?
Yeah!
Yeah.
So,
Let's get it.
it really depends.
No, that's not why. I mean, I'm gonna be not a.
Need another pot?
Here, let me jump down. Ooh.
See, here's the thing. So you can get
Okay.
your
I'm doing.
coded
something
Well, my core is
Oh,
at this point integral
you
to my
okay?
body. 'Cause it give me
Yeah, I'm
sight in
good.
both
Am I okay?
eyes. So it's kind of
Yeah, you're good.
My
I think we're just doing a
internal
one-on-one
systems,
kind of deal.
okay?
Okay.
So with the way things are working and the way I do my shit.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting them encoded directly.
By the
in my
way,
body.
good work out there. How'd you even get up that high?
Like a tattoo?
Kind of like climb this emotion. Just a simple flow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, got it.
Well, obviously, it's not an art project, but it's just the
Fair enough.
Quake one primarily. I'm going to work on encoding that to make it
Right, well,
more refined. And
you have to teach me that sometime, yeah?
You should, I wonder if it matters where you
With all that metal, probably not the best
I'm
idea.
I'm kind of aiming to get them across
Yeah,
my
but
back.
if you
with
really
a
want-
big canvas for them to have the most room to stretch across my body.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a tramp stamp, got it.
I think it's kind of funny, attachment.
Your
Yeah.
opponent is
Word.
very-
Support me in my
Right,
time of
right.
need, bitch.
I am so supportive. I am the most supportive.
I think this has been like one of the most supportive things he could have said to you. You could have said something along
Is the amount of
I
velocity
guess that was the most Uriel answer.
fast it's spinning.
I could have called you a whore.
Fast it's swinging.
How tussle your
Wow. For a fucking cat on the back?
You'll
For a tramp stamp?
down as you
I'm not
swing.
getting it.
So you want to
I
move your
hardly.
hands almost entirely on top of each other in the final stroke.
Are you Marcus?
No, I'm not. No, because that's what the design hurt, right? But
Pull the weight back.
I'm not. Okay. I'm a good feller.
Oh. So whores can't be good fellas. I see.
Okay, all right. I'm already done with this.
Good fellas.
The idea that you know it's going to bounce off.
If you don't,
I say it's called for
Get ready for
What,
the
whore?
next magic.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna.
Give it a practice swing and you'll be able to block it. Don't worry.
This is the first time I've actually seen Shiloh's arms.
Textbook definition wrong on this one.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, it's an umbrella.
From an elemental standpoint, Shayla's at a disadvantage.
Thank you.
But I think he's also a bit
The
more
umbrella is supposed to
sturdy.
act like a shield, but there's still
Like what comes first to
Yes,
mind is
tools
someone who does
specifically
sex for
devised
money.
for-
But is that a whore or is that like a hooker?
Breaking down someone's defenses, so yes.
Man, it is a slow day today, huh?
No, actually hit
Okay.
him. Don't hit him.
Hit me full force.
That's a nice stress.
I'm not beating around the bush on this one.
Okay, I'm not trying to, I just,
I tried to draw something up in
Stop me.
such shape that best.
Okay, so
Almost all
whore
of it.
is somebody
In this part.
makes money by
And
having
right, yeah, like you did.
lots of sex. Why'd you make me say it?
You did a good
You
job.
were taken over. I had faith that you had the reins. If you didn't want the reins, you could have handed them right back. I didn't want to give the wrong answer. I don't want
Be a bit more protective.
Not necessarily. It's illegal in a lot of places, but you know, here nor there.
Use something more resistant.
It's usually looked down on.
Leave me here.
The
closer we
go.
First it was the mic.
Sometimes it must need defense. I probably should clear some clear some of this. Marcus doesn't like being referred to as that.
You got this, Leon.
I'm sorry you guys had to hear that.
The uniform is
Riveting conversation.
okay with that as long as it doesn't protect.
I promise I'm. Never mind. No, forget it.
You're fine.
Yeah, I don't see the spike in the Aslan point. Yeah, I'm happy with these answers. Okay. Don't tell your dad.
A man with the extra legs is gonna come for you.
Did you get any spars in, Milo?
I prefer the simulator.
Oh boy. Okay. Makes sense.
Easier to practice that way.
Mm. That's understandable.
A small wind up on the side. Full swing while having full control.
Come on, you need more than that. Come on, hit me hard. Properly.
Just like that.
Alright, fine.
That's the foundation of how to swing. Something like
Hey!
That's good. When it comes to, let's say, I'll use my friend here again as an example. If he's a macroist, and let's say, right here is his weak spot. Because most magics don't actually have much armor.
Reminds me of some of the books I read.
If you were to get close to something, if you had the full length of it, you
No.
tried to wind up and hit
Fictional books about people who go on adventures.
But if you have something closer,
I don't even know what happened, but Shiloh just sent Felix to the floor.
You like this kind?
That'd be cool.
It's not like the aftermath of it. Huh.
Although, Professor Soloki prefers I read other books, like history books and books on knowledge.
The center of motion is somewhere
Fun if you can't.
There you go, Bailey.
Yeah.
the best way that I try to keep that in mind.
I read a lot of the books I like anyway, but I've read most of the ones I could find. I'll probably find some more.
Is he okay? Oh, sinking.
I think he got. He might be passed out.
Stupidly quick.
Of course.
Final minute.
I can see about repurposing something over to you.
Every single time I look away from him, he on the ground.
Yeah, sure. I know. I assume.
I don't believe so. Unless Professor Soloki goes and brings it with, most likely not.
Well, if that's the
I
case,
assume stay back.
Ooh.
I'll get you some books.
Good hit, Leon. Hey, Sev. How'd it go?
Yes, I would like that.
He's okay. He's just.
Most of what I've done.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
I recognize you because of the thing on your tail.
You're speaking. I never heard you speak like this.
Come on, learn your
The loser that put the zero sugar in the fucking vending machines.
You can get into a flow state where
You should go for
close.
I should. I only need one.
Something on your mind, Milo?
Who's got this no sugar guy?
I can't pinpoint it.
We can talk later then. It'll help.
No. Just that people are almost done.
Very right there.
Depending on if they got hit, they might.
Yeah, it's just I got a lot today.
They're on my team, so I should probably do
I
it.
just looked at it and I felt disgust.
Yeah, be sure to look them over when they're done.
I would never drink, never touch my lips.
One may not really want that, so maybe not.
I'll go with you.
Fun going again, to be honest. I have a lot of energy.
Okay.
If someone asks me again, I'm just gonna give them my gauntlets and walk.
I'll throw at you. Don't.
I'll use these.
God, it's the size of my friggin' head. Look at this.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's starting to get a little more aggressive now.
A way to prevent facial damage. I'm sure.
We can talk later about it. I can't pinpoint it right now. Please don't flatten your teammate.
I'm so remiss.
Heavy.
So remiss.
Yes, I'm very okay.
It'd be a fate worse than death. Truly.
Whatever shall you do?
Cry.
Without. And where? Without your Prince and Lunali. Shadow armor.
Uh,
Do you do healing?
Oh.
Oh wait, do I do healing or do I need healing?
Open
Do you
offer.
do healing?
If anyone wishes to spar me, they can.
You get my jaw. It's not really good in there. I keep spitting out blood.
You're closing it?
Somebody saw that.
Yeah, they're already
Sadly, it's, you heard it. Probably should even be
Can I get a Shaggy if it's alright?
I'm gonna take this off. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. Exactly, out of the ruins.
No, it's okay. I should. I need to learn how to, do all this stuff. Want to head over now, or?
I think you did pretty well. Yeah, let's go now.
Alright.
I need as much practice as I can get under my belt.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the point of it.
I don't want to die.
I wonder, are you
It's kind of hard fighting you.
Either of you injured?
I'm good.
Leon?
My arm's
Almost got
numb.
my other ear swiped off, but fine.
Otherwise, I'm okay.
Okay. Making sure. Wrap it up quick. I think campus is about to close, too.
Yeah.
We're all good.
Is it hard feeling this beast?
That you flowed?
But sometimes I can go to
straight?
Soliloquy and Dust's room in the dormitory.
How'd your spar go?
If I'm not able to like now,
Went alright. Got really angry during it, which was to be expected, but
By design.
less
Melt
embarrassing.
into a puddle.
Oh.
By design.
outside, like when you walk outside.
It was
Am I
still
still
audible.
good?
La la la.
I can't think of the name of the railings, stone railings.
Okay, good.
See, this is new for
La
me.
la la.
Hard.
Used to it.
Go.
La la la.
For fuck's
La
sake.
la la. That help?
Took me a while to figure out how to speak.
A bit.
But you picked it up pretty well. You're doing a lot of.
Good fight.
I've been practicing a lot.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go to Reginald?
Gonna be
Oh my gosh, she's so soft.
She's claiming you, I think.
Oh, is that?
Now you're familiar to her.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, she has custody of you on weekends.
I'm sorry.
On weekends.
Who has me on weekdays?
Milo has me on weekdays.
Yeah, my husband.
Huh? You have me on weekdays. Okay.
Congratulations, Milo. A lot of people have to fight in court.
Or I call him Star.
I don't know what to do with this information.
We've spoken a little. They explained
Okay.
What? You know what?
It's
No,
a
don't
bad
repeat that,
thing.
please.
Don't
Please
say
don't.
it. Not you. Let's go back out into the horrible, horrible Ryanhold air.
Excuse us.
I cannot be a good
Osiris! I might need your expertise for a second. Ooh.
Oh, do you want to hang out here for?
Too much?
Osiris, you're needed.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Medical.
Well.
Is Opal okay?
Okay.
I saw something happen with their face earlier when I was watching them.
mana exhaustion. Maybe they are
Okay.
overusing their arms. Sometimes
Weird earlier. Thought they were maybe
that's
using
just
some ability. Okay. I hope they're okay.
Was this gonna be Theo Marcus against Braggy?
Of course.
Again?
I mean,
Marcus against Hayden. Theo
Oh.
against Braggy.
oh, okay, so it's one-on-ones.
Well, Theo's just practicing his
Oh, okay.
thing,
Do you own me now?
seeing if it's solid or something.
just familiar.
I should.
Been looking around for Luca, but get a feeling I'm not gonna see him around.
For a
I think
little bit,
Braggy
probably.
scares him off.
Probably.
They don't really like each other.
I don't know. If
No,
you
I've
really
picked
wanna
up on
review
that.
our-
Well, they're all sparring Hayden.
A little bummed
We
out.
can do it
But I wouldn't
afterwards if
mind.
you want, or
Yeah, I was about to say if we can't do it at the school, we can do it out. Am I bummed?
By the ruins, yeah.
true.
My fighting spirit kind of got soiled. Struggling a lot.
Only if
People
you.
are getting
I might
a
be
little antsy.
one too.
I'd like to.
Trying to get partners for fighting.
Aries is taking his sweet ass.
We're not gonna take
What?
the whole damn arena.
You say
Yes,
that
you
and you're
are.
fighting Hayden. I don't know about that.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
you just might.
I mean,
Well,
I was
lucky
about
you,
to
I might
say,
go down in like
she's
5
more than
seconds.
Charlotte.
Yeah, we'll see. He's quick
Against
though.
Braggy, all right.
I don't know
Last
if
time
I'm
I was
gonna be
used
able
to
fit
think
my own
about
spar, but That's fine.
Well, this one's a
We'll
little
figure
bit
it out.
Zappier. So.
Yeah, that's my issue. That's my issue. But,
You want another?
Fight blind. Fight blind. Blind fight.
Do you want another or no?
I wouldn't say no, but at the same time.
No, you zoomed around. I didn't know where you were going.
I want to
I
fight
might
you
have
and I
something
want
we
to
could
fight.
test out.
You want to
Yeah,
fight
we
me,
wanna
but you
test
did.
out.
I'm not fighting
Am I
Sebi to
distracting
fight you. Yeah, no, I know. I'm so
Why
sorry.
would you just try to ask her, but then I'd have to ask Hayden, and it's kind of...
I know. Why are you talking?
I want to fight
True.
you.
Maybe like
Also,
a
need to
fast
be
act
picked up
relief.
now.
God damn it. Fuck, let's just
Oh my god! Hey, you be
I am
nice.
very
Hey.
heavy for my small size.
Stop being a 5-year-old. Now be nice.
Well, I'll fight you for real.
That's what you sound like.
Ow!
Didn't work?
Why are you hitting me? I'm telling your daughter.
Hey, hey,
Sebi!
I got
You're
nice.
trying to instigate a fight with me, and I'm trying to be good.
They're saying I'm actually at 5.
You
But I'm an
literally
old
walked
man.
up to me and you went, "I want to fight," like a 5-year-old.
Maybe it worked. I'm just gonna get out of the way.
I was about to say, uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
that is not.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm gonna step out because I
They were making fun of me, saying I wasn't old.
Are you upset with them?
Alright, let's go this way.
I know I'm old. You need
I
to
was
tell
told
them
if
that.
you're upset with someone, you should break their leg.
He came
Alright,
up to me.
I'm not gonna...
That was a-
Comment on me, and then
It's a wild final thing to hear from Hartley, but alright.
I mean, he was next to that conversation that Uriel was having.
Ah, that's true.
I don't want 3 people flying over litigation. I think you guys gotta know catch up on the notes.
You could, do grab Miss... the new student. You could. Yep, I just need to update her medical records. Okay.
As much as we can push ourselves to a point of exhaustion.
Your dress is adorable and suits you. Do have to say, I do like the light accents of the light blue within the tips of the frill. I do have to say, it's a very interesting choice. I do have to say, though, when it comes to your scarf, I feel like you can still pull a couple things out of that. Maybe a nice little pattern that likes up there. But I do have to say, design-wise, very good.
Mind if I tag along wherever you're going, or do you want to be alone?
I was gonna go to my room real quick to freshen up, but you can walk with me.
Sure. I got no place to be right now.
Me neither. Except for stepping out super quick, but
Sure.
I don't think he needs any.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, if you guys are hungry, the inn's doing a special on overloaded baked potatoes.
Oh, good to know.
You can overload a potato?
It's
That doesn't sound good for the potato.
Oh, don't worry, the potato's fine. It's delicious too.
Yeah.
It's just adding more ingredients to the inside of the potato as it's baked.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like stuffing.
I'm pretty sure all of my money is going to my armor, so I probably can't indulge.
Well, we got those little
Not that I
slips.
really indulge. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Forgot.
Yeah.
Considering I don't usually eat out unless I'm invited to.
Yeah, you and me
Not really
both.
on my mind, you know.
Either too busy or just grab something in the kitchen and then go back to my room instead.
As a rule of thumb, the least invasive first. Someone's bleeding, pressure. Pressure doesn't work, then where is it on the body? Anywhere we go,
I need to use the restroom anyway, chat, so we're just gonna go to my room as well and quickly step away for like a minute, 2 minutes tops.
I guess the thing I can't pinpoint is when I was watching Leon, I felt my mind drift away. And I saw somebody else, but I don't know what they look like. I just knew it wasn't Leon. And I felt like I needed to leap up and shove whatever was attacking that person out of the way.
Huh.
Yeah. That's why I was spacing in and out. I love not knowing things about what's going on.
Well, we're learning piece by piece, and that's all we're really gonna get.
Yeah. I just don't want to, I guess, impress upon Leon about, like, seeing him with someone else. I don't know. I don't know how to put it.
You don't want to give the wrong impression. I understand that.
Yeah.
But whatever that was is just another piece of the puzzle that we definitely shouldn't forget either.
Yeah, I'll note it down.
Yeah,
I'll be a little bit. Thanks for walking with me.
of course. Ooh, flashbacks. Where is... Whoop. Alright, chat, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. There we go. Nobody's asked to fight Joseph yet. That's if they want to, honestly. I don't think everybody knows that's even an option on the table, either, with what's going on. But that is always there, and I've told Lulu Morph. I can always do that too, if people really, really wanted to. It might be something that happens maybe once or twice after Vanderhall, because there's not enough time to do it now. So that's just how it is, usually. But oh boy. So Milo is hallucinating and seeing something from his past. Someone important to him. In the place of Leon. Just whoever came before. What is Eden Lost? Oh god. It is a closed roleplay that has been that was setting created by Lulu, who's not here today. But it is we are a academy of wardens, is our title, that fight beasts outside of our roaming cities. That is a wasteland outside. And we are in training. It is like a the pseudo high fantasy, basically. Magic is a part of the everyday life for us that can tap into it. There are things that are adjacent to magic that people can use called foci cells. That's a horror butchering of it, but yeah. And we are 1 week out before we leave for our first, like, in-character mission, which is the ruined city of Vanderhall. That's what we're all preparing for. There was a website. You know what? Since we have a little bit of time, and I'm not pressed to go anywhere yet, where is this? Where did I put... Did I not save it? I thought I saved it. Huh. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I think Lulu's even said that's a good comparison right there. Donut Striker. I think. No. Between that and the games Trials of Cold Steel was another one. So yeah, those games. Oh, excuse me. God.
For us, it is quite useful as a counterbalance.
Quite.
And of course, because of Mother's design.
I'm sure you know. I'm definitely in any capacity.
Forrest is having a bad luck morning.
What? Me?
Yes, you.
Isaac?
Sir?
Small word, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Sounds like Cargon got the rose flavor as well. But maybe you just got all the bad ones first.
Dog, I'm gonna crash out.
Just a small thing. You don't have to do it today if you don't want to, but I'd like you to gauge the readiness of your squad. Scale from 1 to 10. Just ask around the squad and say, how ready are you? Just so you can kind of get a gauge of
That's
what they
what we
need
did today.
to help them.
Since we're done.
Good, then you're fine then.
Arlo's indisposed,
Well,
I
at
guess,
the
with
game.
council work, so he's not here, so we didn't do any sort of in-depth sparring and whatnot, but we touched base with Paz, obviously, because he's going to be connected with us, but outside of a couple people either finishing up a spell or getting a tire ready, I mean, I'd put us at probably an 8.
Good. Understood. In that case, I'm set with you. I'm alright. I'm just asking the captains to do so. Just focus on it. Try and get yourself as close to a 10 as possible, alright?
I think once the tire is squared away and the spells that are still being encoded are done, we're pretty much there. Lunali's working on the equipment
Wonderful.
for me. Yeah, we're good.
Good. Keep at it.
Of course, sir.
I'm gonna go ahead and have a look for some others.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, alright?
You as well. I think I'm gonna go this way. I think my partner is still up at the school. They might be sparring or something. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm sure I think Sevi and Mark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still up here.
Mm-hmm. Understandably so, though. Clara,
Yeah?
I'd like a word with you at some point. In a moment, in a bit, but I need to settle something else first, real quick, okay?
Grilled cheese.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's something bad.
I'm
Just a little heads up.
Cuddle.
Come on.
Okay, got it.
No, okay, right. No. Hang on. Let me fix myself.
You okay?
No. What I was saying
I'm good.
was, it does not taste nice, okay? It burns it.
Yep.
It burns. It burns. It does. You can't even.
Well, I
smell
was
it.
about
It
to
burns.
ask how that was going, and there's my answer.
That's what everything burns when you put it on something like that. If you leave it on
It's
for
not
long
supposed to
enough.
burn. Mayonnaise is not supposed to burn.
Reggie and
It can.
I
want you.
It's in his glasses. It's in his glasses.
Talia, speed off in that direction.
Talia went that way.
Yep, okay.
Yes.
With her limbs,
limbs are
superheated.
overheating.
I saw.
She should not be running through town like that.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, first thought, here. Closer. No, not here. Talia, you in there? No, okay. Probably went outside town then.
Is Talia not down here?
Don't know. That's why I'm trying to find her.
I saw her run through town and I'm a little worried.
Probably went outside of town then. Oh, at our hospital, but even then. God. Well, I could pinpoint that in the distance easily. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can see that too.
Ah, fuck.
Do we know what happened?
I think they were sparring with... I would have either been... Braggy or... Hayden. I doubt Laz sparred anyone else. So they got to the point of overheating. But even so...
Hey.
Hey, the hell happened? You know?
She had a lot of adrenaline she needed to burn off, and, still kind of is.
Who'd she fight?
Star.
Oh, okay. Were they put under the new thing? Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that before I left for medical.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
I can see them from here.
Yeah, she does kind of glow.
I asked up and down. She said she's good, just needs to run it off.
Just needs to be careful running at that high heat in the street. All it takes is bumping into somebody and that's a problem. She still had to run through town. She shouldn't have left. Honestly.
Looks like she's going again.
I wonder if we could get like an outer shell that would maybe not get rid of the heat, but at least reduce the outer layer of it. Kind of like Marcus
Like
was
a
showing me
protective shell?
with a shotgun, like how they have like those heat vents on the sides.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know exactly how her limbs are designed, how much they can be modified.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm anything close to
That's a Marcus
a
question at the end of
mechanic
the day,
on this
honestly.
one, but
He's been tinkering with them with the most, from what I know. He's trying to come up with solutions as well for the heating problem. Or the water problem, too.
Oh, here she comes. You feeling better?
It's still not going down. Every time I push it down, it bubbles back. I don't want to blow up by any of the green. And Dad's occupied, and I don't know what to do.
Come here.
Right now.
We're
and
going
every
over
bit of
here.
Heat that I pull out of them just kind of goes right back in right now.
Hayden might be here to help, but we're getting you away from everything, yes.
Thank you. I was trying to. I know there's a spot over there that's.
We're using that corner for the moment.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Since you have less control with your left hand.
We're gonna be right behind you in this corner, just so you're aware. Dealing with this.
The adrenaline won't go down.
From what I understand,
I
you
don't-
were under Star's
I-
spell, yeah.
Yeah. It is supposed to make me mad at him, and it made me mad enough to saw into his leg.
First time you've gotten this angry?
In a while, since I've been more attuned. Maybe not. The closest I've ever gotten to this bad was the one
time with Les.
Okay. For the moment, then, what I'd like you to do is take the cord of your arms, put it to the side. You don't need to be lugging your weapon around right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't let me forget it.
I won't.
My head and everything is like, it's racing.
I want you to focus on where you are right now. Ground beneath you, because I know you can feel it. Center yourself is what you need to do. You're letting the adrenaline do all the
happening
talking.
Too. Things the really bad touchy-feely feels are back. I don't know if it's the adrenaline.
It is.
Adrenaline
puts you in a heightened state.
I can't focus
I
on
need you to breathe.
anything. I'm really...
Sometimes it's good to just hold someone. And you won't... It's okay. I'm fine. I promise.
Yes, you're like, okay. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I promise. It's okay.
It's been a... I don't get this riled up. I haven't in a very long time. God, this makes me feel shitty.
Don't focus on those
I've been
thoughts
through
right
training.
now. Focus on
Just think of it like this.
feeling Star's
focus on-
hands, where you are right now.
Yeah. Do you feel how cold they are?
Yeah.
Focus on that.
Let that coldness move through you. Let it cool you down.
Control your
Close your
breathing.
eyes and focus on that.
Take it slow.
It's okay.
You gotta let the adrenaline wear off.
Everything's okay. I promise. It's okay. I think my intimidation spell works. I don't need to use it anymore.
Sure does.
Yeah.
And just remember that it was the spell. It's not you. Okay? There you are. See? You got it. Here, wipe these tears.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was a lot. Fuck.
Yeah.
I should have guessed it would be a lot if just meeting your gaze for a little bit of it did what it did.
I'm projecting my mana. That's how it works. I'm projecting that feeling onto the other person I'm looking at. I'm projecting how it's feeling, not how you should feel. It's a spell. It's,
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. It's all good. My leg's good. I got healed. Nothing there. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
Everything's fine now.
Sorry for worrying anybody. I wanted to get out here
We're good now.
before anything happened in town. It was the last thing I wanted.
Good. Grab
Made
your
the right
arms.
choice.
Thanks.
You're good now.
Thanks, Isaac. Okay.
Don't mention it. Thank you.
Yes.
Police approach. Talia, you as well. I understand the circumstances how this happened and what we were trying to practice. Unfortunately, due to the outcome of it, Talia, you walked out in a superheated state in front of many civilians. So unfortunately,
Just wanted to get out here before anything bad happened in town.
Wait. Please, before you finish. What happened with Talia was not her fault. It was my spell. And this isn't me trying to take the blame or anything like that. I forced an ability on her that is meant to piss her off. It is not her fault. I worked on it for 2 weeks to do that exact thing. If anybody deserves punishment, it's me. I made her run out.
I still made the choice to leave. I
Still
just
though.
didn't want to hurt anybody.
I understand what you're trying to say, Rome. I was there while you were practicing this. After having a little bit of a talk with a couple of our friends, I got the entire picture of the situation. The effect was indeed what it was intended to do. Talia, I understand your actions, but the consideration still went through your decision of leaving the academy and going through our entire city all the way over here.
Yeah.
I can now bring speculations of what could have happened.
Regardless of
in case
actions,
nothing did.
that still happened.
But people saw this. And unfortunately military as well, and members of the media. So I need to treat you accordingly as well as wardens. So I'll have to fine the both of you for irresponsible using of magics. Be lucky this is only more warning. You need to take the responsibility of your actions, even in the middle of training. Let this be a lesson. Very well. Did you both consider this? Let's keep moving forward. Keep preparing for Renville.
Are you ready? Yeah. 1 second, actually.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, first of all, please don't push him into the water. Second of all, I'm right here if he needs them.
Hey, Ares.
I know they mean well, but you're right, sir.
I hate that Ares is being asked for. Hey, can you come to the ruins real quick?
Oh yeah, I'm real glad that we're keeping them at peace, the military and the media. I don't want them throwing a fit while
People
we're out there
could have
risking our
died,
fucking
Marcus.
lives in a few weeks. Nobody died. Nobody got hurt. She ran past them. She was running because she was afraid.
She was heightened on adrenaline. If she ran into somebody, that is a severe burn on a civilian from a warden.
Do you have no faith in Talia?
I did.
Even in her state, she's the best runner we've got. And she made it here in no time with nobody injured, nobody in the way, no nothing. This is horse shit. She's already having a rough enough fucking day, and now this. Something that she couldn't even control. So she did the responsible thing and got out of there.
The responsible thing was staying at the academy until she was fine, Marcus. That was the correct course of action. That is your opinion, Marcus.
And that's
We have to
yours,
play by the
Isaac.
rules.
And it's
This is
my
what
opinion that
happens.
this is fucking garbage.
You're allowed to think that. But mind you, I come from the
I'm
other
real
side
glad
of this
we're not
fence.
hurting the fucking feelings of the media or the military who are going to be in here sitting on their.
I have watched military die because of warden actions, Marcus! Quiet!
These ones guys like we're.
You don't know what happens when mistakes happen in a city. I've seen it time and again. I've cleaned up those messes. Rules are in place for a reason, Marcus. I'm sorry I'm shouting. But these are lessons that you guys need to learn now. Be disciplined now. Before someone dies. That's the point.
We know for the future now. We are going off what-if scenarios on if she had run into someone. She didn't. And she'll know for the future not to run through people again. Emotions are high, they don't need to be.
That counts as a fail, right?
No, he didn't go in the water.
Oh, I know.
I have no more to say.
He's on the floor, though. Oh my goodness, careful.
Now he's going in the water. Wait, can he swim? Do you know if he can swim?
Ares is gonna do that.
Felix can swim, right?
That's why the ladder's there.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Isaac. Yeah, I appreciate your words, but they need to understand that themselves.
I know. Touchy subject, I guess.
It's alright, I understand.
I apologize, sir.
No one got hurt.
Oh, there he goes.
Thankfully, it was just...
Thankfully, no one did. Yeah.
Yes. The fine is the least I could do, at least for now. Someone else would have reported this, would have actually been jail time.
Yes, that's totally what you have to be to a group of captains.
Again, she had good intentions. Getting out of the way of the city was a good one, but...
I understand her reasoning.
We know for the future.
From start to finish. It is a course of action, yes. But it is a much riskier course of action to get the same result.
It was in the moment. She probably did have a lot of time to think about it. Hell, even if the thought had crossed her mind in the middle of the city, you can't turn back at that point, so...
I know.
That is a consequence of their action. Unfortunately, as it is. We already dwindled too much on the what-ifs at the moment. It already happened. They will do better in the future. For them to move on will be up to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on my partner, and probably yours as well. Knowing his destination.
Probably.
I want you to
Yeah.
look down there and tell me where I can stand that's not in the water. Exactly.
Congratulations, you get some sand on you. They won't be
Maybe.
I've done this so many times, it's fine.
Don't want to be wet.
That's the name of the training now. Did you like it? So, if I get hit and I crumple, I get thrown into the water? If anyone crumples, they get thrown in the water. Except one person, but they're an exception. Okay.
The bragging again. Some of it?
Great. Would you like to try it?
Or what?
The training.
What was the training?
Yeah,
Oh.
once basically the... I know he's gonna ask
It's
that.
electric training. I hit you and you try your best to react to how
I guess that comes with being in a more leader-like position that I keep finding myself in. Having to say shit people don't want to hear. Even if they have good intentions, I get it.
he hits you with
Yeah.
Well, you're a tank.
Used to it already. I was one test away from being an officer, so
That's the point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's part of the role.
I'm going to hit
We cannot please everyone, we cannot always make the right decisions. But as long as we keep everyone alive and safe, that's what matters. Doesn't matter what we do.
Well said.
Okay, well, it won't be long then. Alright. I wanna try and get them before the night ends. The goal isn't to punch you hard in the throat. You have time. The goal is...
How about a fine?
So let me remind you, like I did for our friend here. The goal of this is to see how you react when you only have a fraction of a...
Since both of them will want to share the blame,
Sometimes you don't get a shield. Sometimes
it'll be the equivalent of 1,000 credits each.
Don't man threw me off the cliff.
Yeah, that'll do it. Lesson learned.
Mm.
Is that what
You should
happened
ask
when
him.
I went to go talk to Theo?
You should ask him.
No.
It's great
I
training.
need to relay the information to the other warrants on the military, so nobody else takes action.
So, big
Yeah.
fists, punching, and being thrown off cliffs, is that?
Thank you, Hayden.
Yeah.
Our team could not get any better, I feel.
Yeah.
That's really all you need.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna come? Oh, he's gonna go. Okay.
You sound winded, are you good?
He punched me in the gut. Like, oh,
Hey, you went flying off the ruins. Are you okay?
No.
Well,
Okay.
you're up and talking, I think, so
Yeah.
better off than most. Still a pretty, was that 30-foot drop looks like?
I feel like you've taken harder punches.
Have you taken harder punches off a 30-foot drop?
There's always a first time for everything, you know?
I guess so.
New experiences for new people.
Yeah, honestly, new experiences, that's how you get, how you get better. So, what just...
Oh, I looked away. What happened? Not like I could see it anyway.
I think that's
It hurt
Yep, there's
first,
off the cliff.
and
There's
then-
off the cliff.
oh.
It goes off the cliff.
being folded off the cliff. So we're 2-0 currently.
Yeah. That's what he did.
Oh, one thing you should know about me, Claire. If I'm not wearing that mask, I can't see shit. So you'll have to describe whatever's happening.
Oh.
To about, whatever that block of stone right there at the edge, that's about as far as I can see.
Yeah. Being thrown off the cliff, I think listen. I had 3 fights. I had the wind kicked out of me. I had my energy sucked out by Kane.
Oh, you sparred
Slightly
Kane
turned into
too?
a big dog. I don't know.
Yeah, sparring Canes.
Sparring Kane's an experience from what I've seen.
Said something about my mana tasting like a rainbow, which I don't know what that means.
Oh, every element tastes or has some sort of different attribute to it when he absorbs it.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that much, but like, what does a rainbow taste like?
I don't know. Gonna be honest, don't know.
He said, "Do you know have you ever wondered what a rainbow tastes like?" And I'm like, "A little bit." And he was like, "It's like that." And I'm like, "But that doesn't describe. That just you asked me a question and then said yes. That doesn't count."
That's Kane, all right.
Isaac, you might want to step down. We're about to spar.
Sure.
This air.
You get used to it in a couple of weeks for sure. Lindell wasn't any better. There's more trees around in your day-to-day as well.
Too many trees, too many green.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast on him. There's a question of if I'm using the bat or not.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, Theo's fighting.
Change of pace, chat.
Something I noticed when we were fighting. Very nimble. It's good, really good with this finesse weapons.
Who is?
Theo.
Oh, yeah. He's got like a whole repertoire with how he's working, I guess.
It's good to be multifaceted. I just didn't think you'd be that multifaceted.
Nor did I. I don't know where he had the time to train with every weapon type, but more power to him, right? Come on, Theo.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go! Woo!
Are you okay?
He needs a minute. He got thrown off a
No.
cliff.
That is true. That did happen. Is it time to get horizontal? Is that what's happening? Here. I just...
Oh yeah, chat, you caught it. Yeah, I'm a military man. For 6 years, I've seen shit go real bad. They don't know. They don't know how bad it gets.
Team bonding.
This is the I got the shit kicked out of me for the past 2 hours.
Make it hurt. I'm gonna break it,
Yeah, the air sucks when you're laying down like that, huh?
Yeah, it's probably not the best position to be in.
Oh! I think they're bug. What am I?
This is why we hate nature. Nature haters.
I mean, I don't hate nature. It's just a little much.
I need to change the music. I didn't think it was gonna be that
Which,
abrupt of a
honestly,
loop.
Not always a bad thing. I'm sometimes a little much too.
Wait, so we're just gonna punch me next time we train and then I get thrown off a cliff?
Well, not every time. Electric training is very different than punching you.
We'll give him that one.
I already did.
Oh.
Electric training is different than sparring.
Oh, great.
Hey, Milo.
Look at you, Milo, riding in style.
Yeah, I wanted to show off to Ares because I don't think he's seen it. Or maybe he has, but he was invisible and I didn't know.
Oh.
So I suppose I should get really good at not crumpling.
Yes, that is the point of the training, is so that you don't come after one hit. Because if you think that hits hard, just wait till the match beast hits you.
I'm so
Oh, the
sorry
most I could
that
ca-
our room has just had to hear me cough
Oh.
all night and all day.
That's okay.
Okay.
Well, for the most part, all you've missed out here at least
Get
was
better at it.
cooling down Talia because I guess they were under Star's new spell.
Mm.
So they got heightened adrenaline. They got heated real quick.
That's just my
And
side of the
then,
training.
but they ran through town with those superheated limbs, and so they got in trouble for that too. Misuse of magics is what Hayden put it as. Even though the intentions were good to try and be out of harm's way, it's still going through the city to get to a safe area rather than staying at the academy.
Yeah.
So,
Two of our fellows took a big problem with it, so I hope they don't corner her about it.
well, I yelled at Marcus about it. Here, Hayden being present. But that's me more being the leadership role, saying the things out loud people don't want to hear. But I'm used to that.
Mm.
I know.
don't envy you.
I'm used to it. Don't worry. They don't know. They don't have that kind of experience. Marcus was... I don't blame him. More angry that this punishment took place even though nobody got hurt. It's more the fact that it could have happened. So...
I'm assuming Talia's tucked away somewhere.
Probably. They'll be fine, though. They just need to cool down. Nothing I can really do at this point. Other than showing Aries' durability, where have you been?
Sometimes.
What you been up to, Milo? Oh, sorry. Cut you
Oh,
off.
no, you're good. It was an inside thought that was becoming an outside thought. It's just
Ah.
sometimes you just gotta let, you know, the waves go.
Yeah.
Roll with the punches, just simmer.
What about you, Milo? What you been up to?
Walking around mostly. I went to the observatory and looked at the stars for a little bit.
Oh,
Nothing
nice.
exciting on my end.
Hmm.
Leon has a green jumpsuit that I never knew that he
Really?
had, and he has goggles that I never knew that he had. Yeah, the thing that Bailey wears, he has one too.
Oh. Since when?
But I don't know. Apparently, he says he wears it when he's working, but
Oh.
he doesn't wear it outside, and this is the first time he's worn it outside. I
Oh.
didn't know he had
I didn't know
goggles.
there was
I
club
think he can
outfits.
see.
Yeah, right.
Club outfit?
Club outfits, yeah.
Oh, for
Like, they're in a
engineering? Am I
super
like
special
Like a
clubs
gang.
so that they get to? No, not like a gang. Not like a gang. Don't
It's like
say
a
that.
club.
No. Like a club, not a gang.
Like an
Like,
after-school
am I
gang.
honery engineering
Hey,
club?
Lex, can we throw
Because
him off the-
you know
Oh, he left.
I'm in there
Off the
sometimes when I
bridge
get hurt. I spend a lot of time there.
Whoa.
You go to the engineering club
I'm
when you
the
need help.
engineered.
You're the engineered.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
But nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
I mean, if that one goes, then you can take that one.
Sounds like a challenge.
I ain't going nowhere.
I think they're done.
Challenge you want to take?
Possibly.
Don't make me want to say yes just to see if I can throw you.
What's with people in throwing?
Because it's fun.
Fair enough.
As long as you throw them into something, you know, safe. Again, like what? Wait, you can swim, right?
Like water. Unless you can't swim, in which case, good luck.
Yeah, that's what I was like. You can swim, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can swim.
That's good.
So I heard you all learned about formations today. Is that correct?
We're working on our
some
formations.
did, yeah. All of us just beat the shit out of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me the importance of the formation in combat scenario?
Hold on, let me recollect my brain cells.
I'm not saying. I know the
I
answer.
feel like that's a
You
loaded
got
Some
question.
might be waterlogged as well.
Well,
Yeah, it is a
Almost-
loaded question.
You go ahead, Felix. You go
Whoa,
first.
whoa, why am I getting nominated?
What's the question again,
Because you.
ma'am?
Can you tell me the importance of formations within a combat scenario?
For me, how I see them is they're a good staple of a starting point before a battle breaks out.
Okay.
Obviously, once combat starts, things will adjust depending on what you're against. So, good starting
It's a
point,
game.
but it's not good to always stick in it.
It creates a good starting point for reacting for certain circumstances and variables that you are trying to account for.
It can be used to create an
really
opening.
good.
It can be used to break a line.
Mm.
Formations can be important, as you said at the start of battle, but once fighting breaks out, make sure you're aware of what's around you. Don't get separated. But sometimes the formations are going to break apart.
Yep.
Make sure to keep with your
I
comrades.
kind of learned that from listening to Isaac.
I was gonna say sometimes it feels like a good reset point too.
True. True.
Yeah.
Depending on the thing you're fighting.
Yeah.
Isaac do be cloud watching right
Depending
now.
on the formation, depending on what you're fighting.
Be it magi, beast, or people.
I don't know how many people are here, but does anyone else have an answer? Or did I hear everybody yet?
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna be like
It's an expression.
Mm.
Being in the middle of it all is being in the front or surrounded at
I
least.
think that's
on a
about it. I don't know if anyone else has any answers
of the enemy.
or any different answers of what they think formation is for.
I mean, you pretty much nailed it, I would say, between the three of you.
Why are you trying to argue against this?
Between the three of us, we have at least a brain cell. Let's go.
That's a start.
Waterlogged. Waterlogged base.
I'm gonna go look for Seppi. I think she wanted to hang out before she got pulled away by Luca. Wherever Luca is.
Mind if I join you?
Unless it already happened. Luca's
Yeah.
doing something.
Sure. Why not?
So Luca's doing something. Okay.
Oh,
Have fun, candidates. Have
we
fun.
can certainly try.
That's why we have mobs with guns. Training going well?
So far, yeah. Only 2 people have been thrown into the water. That was the second.
Last time I saw her, she was headed into the dorm, so I guess I will start there.
And attempting to keep a rhythm.
That goes well with air currents.
And the sounds that everything makes. There's already a natural rhythm to everything.
Milo.
You may not struggle as much due to your nature. Maybe easier to
Hartley is looking for you in the main area.
It's useful to have
Okay.
mental tricks.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Which help deal with certain things when their attention wanders.
You think Dad told him to hang out with you today again?
Maybe. I like
find
him.
out.
I really do, but it's looking in a mirror of me and Lindell, and it's hard to answer questions that I was asking months ago, you know?
Is it because you don't have an answer that you'd feel comfortable telling him?
It's more I just can't put it into words. I just kind of grew.
It's hard to put into words, yeah, what you're describing, just kind of maturing.
I don't think I'm messing up with him, but in the back of my mind, I'm just worried I might say the wrong thing.
And there's
But I
no,
think I'm just anxious in general.
might be just the nerves talking, yeah. As long as you're confident in whatever you say, I mean, that's your perspective. It's not absolute fact.
Yeah.
As long as they understand that too.
Yeah, I told him. He said it's okay. I just told him that we were both learning, just at different stages, I guess.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is he is definitely going through something. Maybe we just give him some space. If you do not trust us with our cores and
I can get
Not
a
our
good
problem.
guess on what that's about.
Please.
Someone screeching in your ear, eventually your ears are going to hurt.
Of course.
You were looking for me?
Oh.
Hello. For some reason, earlier,
I was told you were looking
I
for me
just wasn't
by
sure.
Scarlett.
After trying the
Oh, I just wasn't sure when we were going to the entertainment district. Sevi, I think, invited
Oh.
me to go.
Yes. Luca invited her, but I haven't seen Luca all day, so I don't. That's still up in the air. If I do know, though, I'll come running to you to let you know. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's happening. Might be when the nighttime turns on. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
More than likely. That's around the time Entertainment District gets more lively anyway.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I see. Okay.
Hot dog served in onion ring.
Okay, I'll come find you if that changes.
Okay, I'll be around.
Sure. You haven't
This is
seen
just Shirley,
Sevi,
by the
have
way.
you?
No, not. She went in there and hasn't come out, from what I know.
There you go.
Okay.
She went to go change. I was told.
Hmm.
And I never saw her leave. But she
Okay,
might still
I
be
guess
in
I'll. Mm,
Guess we'll start
real
there.
quick, this is a gesture I learned from Kane. I don't know what it means, but he goes like this.
Okay.
I don't know what it means yet.
Like,
It's like you space your legs out and then you make like finger guns. See? But you have to be like bouncy. You have to go like this.
we gotta go backwards, and then.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Yeah, like that. I don't know what it means though, but he does it after he says something like funny. Look like that. Yeah. You know, that's my Milo. Oh, hi.
My work is never done. I need to talk to you.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I know she was suffered at the ruins, but then she...
Everything okay? That's a no. What
So you
the?
heard about what happened with Talia, correct?
I was there when the punishment was given. Yes.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Justified.
Hmm.
I was on Hayden's side.
I do agree. She shouldn't have walked through the city. However,
The friction from... I yelled at Marcus. The friction comes because nothing bad happened, that this is ridiculous. There are rules in place for a reason. I've seen what happens when misuse of magic occurs. They don't have that kind of experience. That kind of discipline. Which is why it's a touchy subject for me.
that is understandable.
Why?
I was informed of the aftermath of what people were saying. Our people.
That they also thought
Mostly
it was
with Hickory and
ridiculous?
Dickory. More so that Talia doesn't deserve her limbs. Ridiculous, apparently. Spoken none other than my second and Hickory.
I personally would not go that far, but that's their opinion.
It was
He's had
brought to
those
me by
prosthetics well before being here.
It was brought to me by Star, but I wanted your opinion on it. Should I talk about this with Dickory? Let her know that comments like this are not tolerated. I don't tolerate it.
If it makes you feel that way, you need to communicate that to your second. You and your second need to be of one mind. There shouldn't be any kind of friction there. But this is also her opinion. But it also needs to be made clear this is also... People are not as disciplined as they are from ex-military or a warden themselves. They don't know the consequences of their actions like this. If one bad thing was the removal of her limbs, we'd be so much further down the drain than we are now. For every one little infraction.
I only wonder if I should bring this up, considering if Vanderhall goes as how the keep went, we will have to work together eventually. I do not want any comments that will tip anyone over.
That
Does
is
make sense?
for you to decide. And if you are fearful that such comments of that type could be directed towards anyone in your squad that could cause friction, that's another thing.
And I will keep it to myself for now. Until the time arises where
If something happens
our
again,
paths cross.
and it's given you pause, then yes, you can speak with them privately about it. But they are entitled to their opinion all the same. What matters is that they also still respect you are the one in charge. So if you tell them to lock it down, they should.
Got it. Thank you.
That is
I don't know
my
who else
opinion.
to go to about this.
There really isn't anyone else of our class that has this kind of experience outside of a handful, maybe. Arlo would be the other one I would even hear the opinion of, but they're busy today. Outside of myself and Arlo, I don't know if anyone else has any actual military side experience. Which is who would be dealing with this if there was an actual problem.
I like to get everyone's opinion on stuff like this, considering I know that you know a lot about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Have you seen Talia or Marcus since they came back into the city at all?
They are in the dorms. Marcus is talking to Hayden. And Talia is crying.
Unsurprising.
Mm-hmm.
Because they want to share the blame. It's about 500 credits each. That's what they're being fined as.
Gotcha.
So this is a hard lesson learned. But it shouldn't happen again now.
I told her that. She told me that her reasoning for running into town to go to the ruins was because that is the safest place she could go to explode, which I think is not correct.
Incorrect.
I think the safest place is inside.
Was where she started.
Exactly.
But heightened on adrenaline and in a panic state. If you're not used to high levels of stress, you will make mistakes. Something else to keep in mind. You can wax poetic from the sidelines, but if you haven't gone through that, I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I've been through it. You saw how I get big and then I got scared and I was still learning.
Yeah.
I stayed inside. I knew the risk.
But even in the heightened state, did you know the consequences of leaving? Could you?
Of course.
Not everyone has that level-headedness, even in high stress. Talia certainly doesn't, at least not yet.
No. And to be fair, she didn't grow up like how I did. Or like how you did.
Yeah. It's something you learn. You're not born with it. So.
I was supposed to relax today, and now here I am still doing work.
Work of a leader is never done. Even with reprimanding Marcus, I'm used to it. In fact, even if he gets pissy with me, I do not care. To put it bluntly. He doesn't know.
That's fair. He doesn't know. That's all that really matters now, is it?
Yeah.
Did you know that whispering doesn't work? Just thought I'd let you know that.
I thought Bailey was being extra loud in the blacktop for some reason.
Yeah, found that out.
Oh well.
For me, I feel normal size, and then other people tell me, you're freakishly tall. I was like, oh, I thought you were just short.
Whether they're biological or first mechanical. I can hear you breathing, you know that, right?
I can at least be certain.
Hello?
that
My
the
breath is
people
held the entire
are
time.
encoded so far.
Yes.
We should be able to
They're blindfolding themselves, so I was trying to cover my eyes to see what it's like.
Oh.
I mean,
You could also close your eyes.
could also just close your eyes and try to figure out where you are, what's going on. That's probably a little easier.
I've been standing all day.
I've never closed my eyes on purpose before.
My baby.
I'm not a baby.
Thanks.
Yes, that.
Where do you want to go to
I
relax?
wish I could see what's going on.
I don't know.
I haven't
She's
seen
picking
them.
me up.
No, I haven't seen them.
I know where she probably is.
Bailey? No, she's in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, okay, so not the bar.
Stunned. Probably wondering what the fuck is wrong with that.
Called myself out there.
Hey, Lottie.
He said it meant hot dog, but I don't know why a hot dog.
Yeah, I got a new mask and Magisteel
What
leg.
do you want to do?
And a visual change to the harness.
Find her or until she's done.
Hot dog is a glizzy?
Curb your hair.
Why?
Lizzie.
Well, you don't shave it off like you joked about before. No. It does not go back. Don't do that.
Imagining Milo bald.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No, yours does not go back either.
Mine was put
That's
in
the other
manually
downside to the
by
blindfold.
Professor
You
Soliloquy.
imagine something and it kind of automatically
Yep, that's
Now I wish
how
I
that
remember
works.
not having it before.
It would be.
We're not shaving your hair. We're not!
No. No.
Snip, snip, snip. Oh.
What if you like?
Fight back, Milo.
No.
What, like a mohawk?
Yeah.
Or a faux hawk?
I don't want to push you back and hurt you.
You could break her legs.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
What?
In a
We have a mission to go on. I don't want to do that.
That's fair. Would they take a while to heal?
Yes. I'm organic.
Unless you got
sadly.
Aether or something.
Right.
Bones
True.
take a bit to
Legs do
heal.
take time to heal.
usually.
True.
Very well with only one.
Don't take my nose again.
I'm not taking your nose. Right.
Yeah, you
I have
can-
to tell
you
you.
lied to me.
I need to tell you of the
lied to
sins that I
me.
did today. I need
Can
to
you
tell you
take
of the
off?
sins I did
You're not.
today. I lied
Okay.
No.
today.
Yeah, you
Is your
lied
nose
to
actually
me.
detect? Oh.
No, I do not.
Crazy.
By the way,
I do not lie to you.
Oh my gosh.
would you like a free sample?
Are you free by chance?
Of?
It is of our new macaron flavor. The color this time is pink. The good flavor is rose, though I cannot disclose the bad flavor.
Test it out. But
Sure.
There's a bad flavor.
Here you are.
Apparently.
Are you okay? I was looking for you and well, Hartley said you never left.
Oh, that's kind.
C note, the bad flavor is Pepto-Bismol. I'll leave it up to player choice.
don't know what that means.
I know that flavor all too well.
Other
You don't
person in
know.
the conversation, okay?
Hmm.
It was in relation
Reprimanded.
So, did you get the rose
Oh,
or the bad flavor?
I connected the dots.
Oh.
I know this.
Oh, that's medicine.
Not the bad.
Yeah.
Seems like the bad one. Oh, you're having a much better reaction compared to some.
Oh, I'm used to the taste of medicine, so I'm yes.
You okay?
Trying a macaron flavor. I got the bad one. Bad one.
Aw, I got the rose.
Mine tastes like medicine.
Is there a bad one?
Yeah. Well,
But there's a bad flavor.
the other flavor is certainly lives up to its name. It definitely tastes like medicine. I will not lie.
Well, each color has its own miss flavor.
There's a bad one.
Let's see here. Say, for example, for the red macarons, it is
Yep.
chili pepper.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
For the green, it is
You said I'm silly?
wasabi.
Oh, that's even worse. That's incredibly spicy. I'm glad I didn't get that
That's not
one.
what I meant.
For the black color, it is a fishy taste.
Oh.
There's two
Oh.
different flavors. They made one
what kind of
silly
fish?
and one really good.
Specifically squid ink.
Oh.
Not actual squid ink, though. It is
So,
just
like,
what we
there's two different
based
flavors,
the
but they're
flavor
the
off
same
of.
color.
Why not make them all really good?
Alright.
Incredibly creative.
It's a joke. It's like a prank, I guess is the
Oh.
word they use.
Well done.
I can explain. The purpose of it is so
I
then
wonder
people
what it
can
would
spend
do
their
with you.
spend their bad luck on something inconsequential, so then they don't have to have it elsewhere.
Since you're blind.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah,
We don't say it often, but the motto of
Oh yeah, I got
bakery
Spy
is-
Kids Zoom.
is may your bad luck fly away.
It was horrid.
I see.
And yes,
I had to wash my
That
mouth.
is why.
Snazzy jumpsuit Sugu and Bailey.
Interesting.
Was it the medicine?
Oh, yeah.
I joke.
Dude, they've got a bunch of them.
Like I said, I
We
got
do
the
a lot
good
of
one.
jokes.
No, not the bad one. I traded
And I
off.
waved, didn't wave
I
back.
did not want to subject her to
That's
more
true.
of that.
Just a bunch of them laying around.
Either way.
Do they have to wave back?
But I also don't trust food.
Well, I mean,
polite
if someone
to
sees
wave
you
back.
wave, yeah.
I didn't. She took the bad one. She took a bite out of it. I just didn't want to
I
watch her
thought so.
continue suffering through eating
Yeah.
it. Listen, she's the reason. I'm the reason she doesn't leave anything on her plate because she knows it's good for her. All right?
I was
So even
supposed
if
to
she
go
does
out
like a
drinking with
taste of something,
Luca,
she'll eat
but
all of it. But I did not.
He's
want her
kind of left me here.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen him
so much for me.
like all day, honestly.
Fair enough. Especially after I had a taste. I wouldn't subject anyone
He
else
talked
to
about
it.
how I need to relax and do this
Now
and
watching
that,
them
and
make
he's
that
not
this
even
not
here.
relaxing?
That's different.
You know
I
what?
mean,
Sitting in your
I
house.
I will subject you to fucking jungle.
Yeah, I guess. I'm still thinking about work. That's all.
No, thank you.
Stop thinking.
I can't stop thinking.
What are we thinking about?
Work.
Oh.
You want to zoom around?
Sebby, we were talking about how unhinged your father is.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's unhinged. What about him? What did he do now? What didn't he do?
Oh,
rather?
he
God, it hurts to look around when it's zoomed in. Ah,
the water down the ruins.
yeah, that is.
I mean, he was fine.
Is he
Felix was
still
fine. I
there
just had to-
now?
No, your father's over here. I think he's talking to someone right now.
Naughty man. He's a naughty, naughty man.
Maybe you should go throw him in the water?
Yeah, I've kind of gathered that.
I could. But then he'd give me the talk again, and I'd have to be pouty. The talk of, I'm your dad, you're supposed to listen to me, and I'm like,
me.
he calls it my teenage rebellion.
The rebellious phase. Yep.
The part of the argument where you went blah, 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 I felt that.
Yeah. He does. Aries does that to Papa all the time. Yeah. Aries does that to Papa all the time. Milo?
I think Ares gets away with it because he's second in command.
Yeah.
I think he can give Les
Me.
a good amount of shit for
Me.
what he does.
Me.
Great.
It's a
Good
very
job,
good
guys.
Conversation we're having.
I agree.
Seffi, can I actually steal you? Just a little bit.
Sure.
We'll be back.
Oh,
okay.
Sure.
I'll wait here.
You don't have to wait. It's okay.
Lose your feet, lose your seat.
I don't know what I'd do if I didn't wait here.
I will keep you company.
Okay.
So we haven't actually had a lot of opportunity to speak.
Hello.
Where'd they go?
Clara, remember when we did this?
Yes. I remember. You taught me that.
We call that a fist bump. The old Douglas special.
I thought that.
Either way.
No, this was the Douglas special. They were going.
No, that's the
They've been putting you through the ringer to get you caught up.
I'm still here.
If anyone could do it, you could do it, you know?
I assume.
I won't scream.
I remember Shadow.
Been abandoned now.
One more week.
Not worth my time.
Yes.
Oh, the ruins? Yes.
Yeah.
One more week.
You got this.
I figured it was kind of clear that I.
Why would I think it's you that's exploding?
Is this, are you on, Team 3?
Thank you.
Yes.
Gone.
Go for it.
Okay, that is
Good?
Okay, that's the last one
It looks pretty.
Why are you looking at the 2005 Chrysler? What the Chat, what are you doing? Have I seen what Hartley does with what Garg's done with Hartley's eye zoom? Yeah, I've actually I've tried out. He had a test version of Hartley one night, and I was able to see like what he does. It's super cool. I could have an effect like that. Could I have a whole like the whole screen? Sure. It would have to be specific for like the head one. Maybe over the week, our like extended break, I'll consider something like that for when it's like the head, so I can actually like fucking see. But I would still need like the specific, like on top of a rifle thing. I don't want to like go too crazy with the size, because it's like, why is my size for sight this big when it's like this big for on a gun? Like, how the fuck that work? You know? What am I doing? Oh right, I was taking off the harness. Get out of here. Thinking of buying a car? I mean, alright. Fair. I'll do that, and then... That's what I fucking wanted. I need some water. That's what I needed. I was like, you ever just leave a room and have to walk back into the room to see what you actually needed to do? That was me. I had to walk out of my fictional bedroom to remember what the fuck I wanted to do in the first place.
It's about in between magical ore and a casting core and durability, because that's exactly what it is.
Lost in everything. I sawed into his leg. I went after him. Like it wasn't a spark.
No wonder it's a wretched place.
Yeah, it's totally an accident.
I didn't know that Ashbourne was good with science,
like
math
a
science, and
free
glizzies.
sample?
You know,
Huh?
to go read about this glizzy.
Is it
Do they make them there?
God smite me down for my transgressions.
Or are they merely
experiment?
Are they merely
The hit flavor is the flavor of rose. The bad one, I cannot say beforehand. It's the spirit of
People need to know what to harbor for
the game.
They seem to find their way into
Oh, so you know it is. Oh, so you know it is
abysmal, and we'll leave it to you if it is a hit or
to go try this glizzy over there next time.
Gotta keep the scientists fed somehow, right?
Surely you know the best
Not
glizzy
just
ones
one
that
above a
are
10
there.
course of action to follow.
You can try them.
But several.
Yes,
Fill up
there's a scientist Myers. He does a pretty good job.
1 second.
Everyone knows it's a responsibility.
Sometimes the neighbor takes a second to kick in, especially with this new one out.
No one should hear that word. I regret ever bringing it up, and now it's spreading like poison, and I want to drown in the harbor.
Why?
No, we're not going to harbor for you to drown.
I've heard that the aftertaste is the bad part of this new one.
I think
It
we
tastes good
have
at first,
prepared
and
for that.
then it is the
If things do
more
go wrong, we do have
medicine-y
something in plan for that.
aftertaste.
As with other situations, not too sure.
Delicious. Thank you so much for that.
You are welcome. I am glad you
I'll have a
like
chat
it.
with the team this week. We'll see what I can come up with, because you are
My sister
right.
worked very hard on it.
I have some
Do you have
hazelnut chocolate if you would like some.
If you don't
quietly?
mind.
How do you feel about
I do
Marcus?
have some taste sensors, so I can taste some things. But I will make sure to share this
I don't know how
with my
technical his
sister.
mind is, but he has the mind of an engineer at the very least. So
Thank you
you can count
very much, and I
it's
hope
at least
you have a wonderful night.
Question
Most
is
certainly.
whether he'll do
You
it in the
did.
middle of the fight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can picture him getting carried away, potentially. But not lie.
Shall we go
Well, you
turn
just
it?
should see the big picture, you know?
It is late.
In what?
I'm doing so not.
Wouldn't I be?
I believe I will. Have a good night.
I
True. You
I
are
appreciate
the appointed Warden General.
again. Not that I don't mind the role, it's just sometimes a lot to think about, and I've tried to kind of leave off a little bit and allow the captains to expand.
What an
and
interesting
figure out
perspective,
things
right,
most
Chad?
working squads anyway, right?
Of course, every team needs to work in the way that they work best. But I think there is a lot of logical problems.
Isaac!
People not quite
Yeah.
knowing what to make use of someone for.
Do you
They've never
perhaps
been in a
have an
situation
idea
like this.
of where Sevi might be?
Sevi and Milo went off to speak somewhere, but I haven't seen them come back. I'm not too sure where they ran off to.
Playing with a bunch of
Might have been that
Do
way.
you know which direction they initially headed?
Possibly out of town. Probably right outside, honestly.
Arrange them, put them together.
Oh, well, I can work with that. Thank you. I promised to show her the entertainment district.
Ah.
You could either end up with a delicious dish, or you could end up with something burnt that tastes like shit.
There's still time at the moment, I think.
Part of basically how they
We talked about it, and now I can't stop thinking
reproduce.
about it.
That's why I would suggest responsibilities.
They're missing the moon.
The naked night.
What?
Make people responsible for each other.
No.
Small teams, small groups. Works better than saying, oh, well, we're going to stand in this exact position, no matter what.
It makes our like nose tickle. Our
Eventually, when the beasts suddenly steamroll through the entire crew.
And some seasons
And
are
then
a
get
little
captured
more
and experimented on
intense
until they're
than
dead.
others.
Or a hot
Or
dog.
become material for the hot dog. Everyone's getting turned every which way. You know, they probably grind up the corpses into a starch to feed people.
I did not find him there.
So there's a possibility.
Good evening.
Evening.
Perhaps.
Of course, for me. Oh, he was on the roof.
I'm glad we have never had to go there.
Did find out, what
We would make a bad hot dog.
a good idea material-wise, a friend of theirs.
And in hindsight, I have a lot of things I would have done very differently. And it pains me to this day.
Does this building have access to the roof?
Well, you're a warden. I'm sure you're spry enough. You can use the pipe and climb yourself up there.
Understood.
Right here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No. Nice.
There we go.
What up, chat? Oh, for sure, Lonnie. For sure, it's not a whole process anymore. Isaac sees further than I do. Whoa. Curse of blindness and a roleplay upon ye. 15 or so left? Yeah, I think I'm done.
Why would you betray me like this, Chrono?
Oh, plus... Why is my left hand like 10% lower? Bro, what are you doing? Let's hang out with little man for a little bit. What's up, dude? Yeah, I mean, there's not much else I want to do. Why doesn't he wear glasses? He has worn glasses for the festival outfit. It about doubles his distance in character. But blindness is one of his major weaknesses. That's why he needs the this to see normally. This originally was a marksman's headset for the military, so like basically a telescopic sight, and they basically repurposed it to be strong enough pair of glasses to like fix his vision after his wartime injury. Yeah. Is everyone saying it's Milo? Oh, because it's Milo. That's why. God, I came over to hang out with Little Man, and I forgot why everyone's going, I'm Milo. God, I'm stupid. Oops. Yeah, I'm smart. SMRT smart. You better believe it. Yeah. I was at 160p, didn't notice you turn it off. No difference. Yeah, exactly. No difference whatsoever. Yeah, here, I can do this. Hey, what's up? Let me get a better angle for it. One sec. We start way back here. I could do like a grabbable mirror, but that's work. I'm just gonna do this. So yeah, this is what the new mask looks like, chat. Let me also just do this really quick. There you go. Hello.
Did you enjoy Pepto-Bismol?
I did. It was delicious.
I watched so many people today stagger back when I had to tell them, yeah, the bad flavor's Pepto-Bismol.
Joke's on you. I know that painfully well.
On you, I'm used to it. Listen, it's better than the other flavor that was the idea, which was Eraser.
Oh, what the fuck? How do I taste it? Eraser? Dude.
Yeah, that's why we went with Pepto-Bismol.
Sick. You're sick in the head. But that just means you have that one in the back pocket for another one. You could still do it.
I don't really know if you can, because most erasers are pink, you know? So I can't, unless we start, like, switching out the flavors of the colors, which I could. I'm actually tempted to. Like,
you could have
Christmas time, I switch out the flavors of, like, red, green, white, and black.
Just because you think you've restricted yourself on colors, but you could have different, like, sets or seasons of different random shit.
Like
yeah.
shades,
It's like, last year it was Pepto-Bismol. This year it might be Eraser. Good luck. Or this season. Yeah, it could just be a rotating thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
I was already tempted to change out, like, orange, tan, I think yellow, and I forgot the last one was for autumn. It's wild having to think of autumn flavors when my brain is hardwired to start thinking of Christmas flavors.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because it's this time of the year.
What's up, King?
They hate me.
They hate you because you spoke the truth. Don't worry. I understand you.
Yeah, no, the issue is that after that, getting gang up by two of them, it's kind of like, I cannot bring the reasoning into this if both of them are bringing the same logic. Because both Marcus and Opal, who was supposed to mediate, was just supporting every Marcus word. So I was like, okay, Opal.
I have to check in on Sin.
I think, no, Marcus is responsible for Isaac raising his voice the only 2 times he's ever had to in this roleplay so far. It's like, yeah, that tracks. It's Marcus. The calm soldier boy having to tell him to shut the hell up.
My issue is that I wouldn't say, I know Ares gets fine. My issue is that they brought other points that actually would make sense for them to get fined, but we didn't. And the fact that we didn't makes it hard for me to say
Like
no.
what?
A lot of teachers, wardens doing abilities in the middle of the city, Lazarus, Ares, freaking,
They
I
got
know.
talked to about that literally last session.
They were doing it again today. I heard them.
Yeah. Then also there's the whole thing of their students, they don't have access to know when wardens get complaints put on them.
One of these days. No.
Yeah, but it was.
I mean, if they run into me while doing it, I'm having Biscotti have an arm break.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, there you go.
The issue is
Exhibit A. But in
If
character, they don't
run
have that kind of
into me while
discipline.
they are doing it. Yeah.
The struggle is that in character, the argument about all of this wasn't a what if. So in itself, it's kind of still a struggle of. I understand I'm on the right. I understand the fine was the action needed for this, or it could just been a warning. But the situation is that there were many scenarios before that the same action should have been taken, and I myself am on the luck of like, I understand what you're meaning. It just sucks, unfortunately, that Talia was the one who had to suffer this.
Yeah.
To be fair, and to be like
Had to be someone.
just blunt about it, Ares and Valdris's like teleporting abilities, even Dusk, is just them teleporting and going somewhere else. One other time someone got fined was Natalia when she did her little
Natalia.
lightning dash that could hurt people.
Yeah.
Natalia, sadly, is a superheated train running through the town.
Yeah, and I understand
Or
that.
boiling hot there.
Which was
it's
the
a difference between when it's more of like a shadow step of you going invisible and just dash it, or actual teleporting between supercharged lightning dash and steam train engine.
superheated steam train that if it runs into a civvy, it might be really bad. Like really, really bad. That's like instant third degree
really-
burns with how hot they get.
Really bad.
And it's the
Yeah.
And there's only a handful of candidates who have any kind of past experience and any sort of high stress. That's these rules are here for a reason. And for everyone else, they don't have that experience or discipline to be like, no, I get why this is a thing. Even if nothing happened, things need to happen, because then inaction shows, oh, so this is okay then. And then that causes problems on the political side.
And then they keep doing it, and then someone gets hurt.
Yeah. Or even in on the grander scale, in the background, it would be political drama too. Where it's oh, so you just let your wardens do this stuff, and the military then gets all uppity about it. It's a whole game of politics.
It's a game of
Especially since
politics,
it's
and unfortunately, there's no right answer for this.
Exactly.
Natalia shouldn't be punished for this, but at the end of the day, because people saw it,
Something has to happen.
Yeah, something has to happen.
I feel like it's more like citation. It's on the record, but there's nothing further.
That's literally all that it is. It's a warning and a paid citation. You could say it shouldn't have happened. It should happen. It is a misuse of the power. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Just because you have the power to do it and it's
This
convenient for yourself
is a
doesn't
very
mean you should.
interesting topic.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
It's
because
great. I love it.
again, it becomes then you have the add up on it of okay, she wasn't on the right mindset as well because she was affected by a spell.
Yes. She's affected under a spell, which put her into a very adrenaline high, heated state. And again, from start to finish, as Isaac said, I understand why she did what she did, where she went, to be completely out of anyone's hair if she exploded. Sure, the ruins, a good spot. But again, it's has she ever been in a high stress scenario to make the decision of I should stay here, I'm safe here? No. She hasn't gone through that kind of stuff yet.
Yeah.
So, and there's only been a handful of people who have. So it's a learning experience. And of course, unfortunately, it was Talia, but someone was going to be the disciplinary action this is what happens. Don't do it.
Yes.
It was unfortunately Talia. Yeah.
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 Talia and Star.
It doesn't help that Talia and the current character is having their morale completely destroyed by other things.
Yeah.
And on this on top of it.
No. When he went to ask in character as K1,
let me end my stream real quick.
Verona to see what she wanted.
I need to be right back. I need to get something to
He
drink.
said
Sure.
out
Throat is
loud
killing me.
inside the bakery.
Chat, get out of my head. Get out of my house.
5 guys on me.
We're just chit-chatting now, but I am going to send you the usual
As
suspect,
he's
and she
leaving the
can't do
bakery.
fucking anything about it.
He was
I'm
having
getting
a
it.
Lamau.
I'm getting it.
Because we're probably going to start talking about
And I can't
OC
fucking
stuff.
react in character.
Chat room.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for watching.
Session, though?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Give me 1 second.
It was great being able to open.
Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys next week for the practicals exams, and then we're off for 3 weeks. I'll probably try to stream something. Probably some Into the Radius too, because that's it's got its last update for the year, so that'll be fun. But Shoni needs some love. I think she's trying to push to partner, so stick around. Remove the refer rate in your little browser if you're there. Go follow her.
5-minute warning in a moment.
Good night. Bye.
I'll have to get my little trees. I want a little tree.
You want to
Also,
go
which
get your little tree?
no, not yet. But which